Greetings, fellow detectives. WizardKitten here. Nancy Drew 2021 Streamathon. Today we are playing White Wolf of Icicle Creek. As part of the Streamathon, we've been going in reverse order from how I personally rank the games, and this game is right in the middle. So we have reached our top half games by this point, which is kind of exciting. The games that are at least in my top half of the games as I rank them. So, super pumped to be here. Greetings, Brooke. Greetings, Book Dragon. Greetings, Hannah. Greetings, Rachel. Greetings, Kai. Greetings, Slightly Respected. Greetings, Ray Marie. Greetings, Sophie. Greetings, Kiara. And greetings, Carter. Welcome, welcome. It is so good to see all of you. How are you all doing today? So happy to have you here for the stream. Greetings, Emma. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Music always gives me chills. Greetings, Susan. Welcome to the stream, all. How are you? Wonderful to see you. Just got off work, about to eat some peach cobbler and watch this thing. Oh my gosh, Carter, that sounds amazing. Do you also have ice cream to go with your peach cobbler? Greetings, Jack. Just stopping in to say hi. Have fun with all that cooking. Oh, I will. That's the best part of this game. I even do it when Ollie says I don't need to do it anymore. Greetings, Sophie. Oh, I already said greetings, but hello again. Have a day off, so this is perfect. That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. The sound of the quesadillas cooking is so calming. I agree. I think about it every time I cook. I love that. I totally agree. Yes, ice cream. Excellent. Hello, Skylarville. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I think we have pretty much caught up with our hellos. Who's ready for Fox and Geese? Ooh, that might be the part I'm not ready for. Greetings, Chow. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Please let me know if I said your name incorrectly. I'm playing Sherlock Holmes while you watch. Yay! Nice to see this one. Yes. Greetings, Summer Girl. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Cooking in this game always makes me so hungry. Yes, me too. Thankfully, I ate pretty close before this, so it'll be a little while before our dinner break, but that's gonna get me hungry. I'm apparently terrible at cooking. Oh no. Off to Canada. Greetings, Tyler. Yes, you did get here just in time. Greeting, Aspie. Greetings, HB Hippogriff. Greetings, Nikki. Welcome all to the stream. So good to see you. Your fave Nancy Drew games, so you're gonna play along with you. Yay, I love that. On the road home for Danger by Design, which disappoints me, but I told myself as long as it wasn't both Danger by Design and Secret of Scarlet Hand, I wouldn't blow up. I suppose if you have a good data plan, you could always have it on in the background to listen. Thank you so much, Slightly Respected. It makes me so happy too. All right, let's go ahead and pop into the game. Shall we? We'll turn off our beautiful loading screen and get our video capture on. Fox and Geese can go take a flying leap. I agree. You'll be playing later. Yay! Greetings, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. How are you? So good to see you. Greetings, Musical Blonde. How are you today? Wonderful to see you. Be quiet for a bit as you finish up a big project at work. For sure. Makes a lot of sense. All right. It looks like everything is showing up well. Greetings, Allison. Welcome. Hate Fox and Geese. Same. All right, our announcements before we officially start. Thank you to the patrons over at Mystique Manor for your continued support. It means a lot. Thank you for any super stickers that are used in chat today, as they serve as sort of a tip function for the stream. So thank you for those. Those also help to support the channel. And thank you all for supporting the channel in the biggest way, simply by attending these streams and enjoying them. Greetings, Forever Insane. So good to see you. You broke your nose yesterday. How did you manage that, Slightly Respected? I'm so sorry. Greetings, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. Also one of your favorites. Looking forward to it. Yay, that's awesome. Ice pond shoveling should be the one to take a flying leap. Greetings, Rachel. Watching you through your phone while you're playing Sea of Thieves. Love it. I hope it's easier on junior mode, Ray Marie. We'll have to see. Super controversial, but I actually don't mind Fox and Geese. Oh, you want to come do it for me, Carter? Hop on a plane. Come over to Minnesota. You can do it for me. I also wanted to dedicate today's stream to anyone who is having a tough time with their mental health. I've been very open on this channel about how I have generalized anxiety disorder, and the last few days for me have been really hard mental health days, and it's really hard to get out of those kinds of days, those funks. And so I really feel for anyone else who has ever been in those funks. I know many of us have. So if you have been feeling angry or sad or hopeless or any sort of just really tough emotions, been having those mental health days, I really hope that things get better for you, and know that it's okay to have those kinds of days. It's okay to have those moments where you're not feeling fantastic. It's hard, but we can work through that. And if for all of those who are having awesome times, I'm very, very happy for you. That is awesome, and good for you too. Thank you, Carter. Thanks, Musical Blonde. Sounds good, Skylarville. Oh my gosh, Carter, it would be so cool to meet each other. That would be so fun. Depression has been quite bad of late. I'm so sorry to hear that, Slightly Respected. It's really hard. I'm sending you a big internet hug of support. I have anxiety and attention deficit. Yeah, and it can be tough. Usually I fail to warn you, but I am on vacation. That's really exciting, Skylarville. I'm really happy you're on vacation. Generalized anxiety disorder as well means a lot. I hope things get better for you as well. And I hope these streams make it easier. Thank you so much, Sophie. Honestly, these streams really help me focus my mind on positive things, especially being with a community of wonderful, supportive people and doing a fun Nancy Drew stream. So getting to play a Nancy Drew game, which has always been one of my happy places. I came to play Nancy Drew games a lot in college when I was struggling quite a bit. So I think this will help a lot. Thank you so much, Summer Girl. Your nose is set and it was a small conflict. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Slightly Respected. Well, I'm glad your nose is set. I hope it heals well. Good luck. Also struggle with that. It's crazy how off it can make you feel. Absolutely. Thank you, Emma. Best wishes to you as well. Hello, Luna. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. My fun plans for the day are working on this game with you all. Thank you so much, Ray Marie. In the Wii version, the journal where the previous cases were is used to load previous games, and the case file's a lot shorter. Oh my gosh, interesting. You used to live outside of St. Cloud, Slightly Respected? That's amazing. I know that area well. Greetings, Manal. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Messed up on something today, so it really helps to hear that. I'm really glad that it helps to hear that. I am sorry that you're not feeling fantastic. Big internet hug to you. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate that. Thank you, Aspie, so much for the super sticker. I hope all is well. Love you and your streams. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. I have anxiety and ADHD also, so I appreciate you a lot. Big internet hug, Susan. Streams have been helping when things get hard. I'm really glad to hear that, Kiara. Nancy Drew games have been your safety blanket during some tough times as well, so I'm glad we can all come together and enjoy them. Exactly. Exactly. Your openness is so appreciated. I've had an awful week, and these streams always give you something to look forward to. I love this little community. I love this community, too, and I'm so sorry you've been having an awful week. Big internet hug. Big internet hug, everyone. Hope you're doing better. Not only do I have both autism and ADHD, but pretty bad social anxiety as well. I understand. Yes. Tough stuff for sure. Greetings, Swan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Oh boy, this game and the chores. Sometimes your emotions get the best of me and your streams help me. I'm really happy to hear that the streams help, Brooke. And I know that feeling like emotions are out of control is really hard. That's something that gets me a lot too. Playing Nancy is a good way to get away from real life problems. I agree. We just get to have some time to enjoy the problems of these characters. And blaming poor Isis. Named your cat Molly Isis after the Egyptian goddess, but your mom and you changed her name and realized her name didn't fit her, so you changed it to Molly. Nice. That makes sense. That's kind of like how we named Mel Mellow, but she's not Mellow at all. So we'd never call her Mellow. We just call her Mel. Hello, Nicole. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Getting groceries so you won't be active in the chat for a bit. Well, good luck with those groceries. Oh, I'm super excited for Shadow Ranch, too. Now that we're in the top half of games, like, I'm going to have almost no complaints for these ones. As someone who likes lists, especially checking things off, this game is chef's kiss. That's part of the reason I think I like it too, Emma. Like, honestly, the satisfaction of doing the chores and, like, getting things done, oh, feels so good. Hope you get a job this week. You have an interview in a few days. Hopefully I get it. Good luck, HP Hippogriff. You'll do awesome. Have you ever thought of trying speed runs? I've never been good at speed runs. I've always, like, tried. Or I haven't always tried. I have tried in the past, but I've never been good at them. Have autism, and some days it has its moments. Exactly. Those moments can be tough. And it can feel like roller coasters sometimes, with high moments and low moments, and sometimes it feels like we're really stuck in those low moments, but are things any better? It's possible that they might be on the mend soon, is what I'll say. Anticipating a morning stream for the next game? That's a good question. Let me see. Because our next one is Saturday. Probably not early in the morning. That might be a midday kind of stream, but we'll have to see. Okay, curse file, basically, Wolf, Ollie picking us up. Cool beans. Always look forward to streams, get super bummed if I miss them. Love getting to talk to you and everyone. You've become a real friend, even though we haven't met. I honestly consider all of you friends too. The fact that we're just like hanging out and enjoying each other's company, that's totally friendship. Okay, we're gonna do Junior, and we're gonna hope that it makes Fox and Geese easier. Depression was an accomplice with your recent bout of art block. That's the worst, when you can't turn to the main thing that helps you de-stress. Been reading and cleaning while catching your streams. I'm sorry to hear that you've been having a tough time, Emily. I know how hard that can be. I'm glad that the streams can help a little bit within that. Yeah, and that reading and cleaning is helping too. Wolf!
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall. And I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough.
Ooh.
You hear that? Well, now, what was that?
Was anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Oh, that does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm gonna admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
Well, that way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic-caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya. The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci? I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
All right. I do my best not to talk over the characters so that we don't get competing dialogue all at once. So I will say hello to everyone who just popped in. I'm so glad these can scratch the itch for you, Summer Girl. That's awesome. And thank you so much, Brooke. That means a lot. Let's see. Greetings, MK. Greetings, Carrie. Greetings, Marlena. Greetings, Emily. Greetings. Anyone else who I haven't said hello to yet? Let me know if I haven't said hello to you yet. But otherwise, welcome to you all. Greetings. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. Is this the first game where Nancy goes to the bathroom? Huh. I guess she can go into a bathroom in Danger by Design, but she doesn't use it, does she? Last train. Nancy's just got some impressive bladder control.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me.
Got a fear of sneezing. I don't want to have any more bloody noses. I bet with a broken nose.
And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Entire game is a mood. I so agree. I would love to stay here so much. Tino Balducci. Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Actually in the office for this one. Nice.
Skating pond report all avalanches to the Avalanche Patrol.
I do my best, Manal. It helps me connect with all of you. She uses a bathroom and deadly device. Yeah. In the canon, is this like the first like actual like in order time sequentially that she uses a bathroom? She just washes her hands. She just keeps washing her hands repeatedly. Cameras in the bathroom, that's illegal. Yeah. Greetings, Kat. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? How late are you? Oh, not late at all. We chatted quite a bit before starting this one, so you have not missed much at all. Also, oh, this bed. Look at this bed with this quilt and this pillow. Oh, everything. Everything. Never occurred to me that Nancy never uses the bathroom. And in some games, she doesn't sleep or eat. It's the eating part that gets me. I know some people who can, like, get so absorbed in what they're doing that they forget to eat, but I get so hangry. I have to eat. I must. Chinook, and then Kala, Ina. We need to get the bag in order to do all of our cleaning up here. Mary the pig. More cooking games like this one. They're so fun. I agree. The cooking games all day long. Love them. So satisfying. Not Tino. Just doing tons of studying amidst moving out of your apartment. A bit stressed right now. That is so understandable, Kat. I am sorry that you're having such a busy time. That does sound stressful, but I wish you the very best. Sending you a big internet hug. Nancy's the Terminator. Same. Greetings, Ariana. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? Sure, you get asked this a lot, but where did the name WizardKitten come from? Great question, Ariana. So, My brother plays Xbox. I never did, but we decided we were going to play, I think, Minecraft together one day on his Xbox. So he made me a profile so that I could have my own character, and the randomly generated profile name for me was WizardKitten774. And I am obsessed with Harry Potter and magic. I love wizard stuff, and I'm a huge cat lady. So I was just like, perfect. I'm not auto-generating anything else. WizardKitten it is. And WizardKitten it has...
Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with the check. Elsa.
WizardKitten ever since. Wait, what? The cook? Help me now, right? It is kind of funny how Nancy's like, yeah, I'll be the maid, but if you ask me to be your cook, how dare you?
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Love me some Tino Dingistry, right? Always enjoyed the puzzle games. Unpopular opinion. I love the puzzle games when I'm in a mood for a puzzle. And when they are just, like, integrated nicely into the plot. Like, I feel like this one does a pretty decent job overall. Then I like them a lot. And I think it's awesome when people love the puzzle games. Nancy does everyone else's chores cliche, right? Maid duty, skating pond, avalanches, criminal activity, sauna, and cooking. Let's see, what time is it now? 9:40. Should we be doing breakfast? No. Noon is the first time we have to cook.
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
You can go the whole game without talking to Yanni and Guadalupe? For real? Oh my goodness. That's a bummer, because I actually, like, really enjoy Guadalupe. Yanni, meh. But Guadalupe, yeah. Birds, fish. I love the Elsa subplot, right? That little attention to detail with the subplots always strengthens a story, in my opinion. Such a cute story. Your name is actually your alias and not your real name. Your full user means lunar song in Latin, and it was also created using a random generator, but in Latin. I love that. I always wondered if your real name was Luna. I love having an alias. My alias has always been Scarlet Ladderlore for when I play the Harry Potter Hogwarts mystery game. And anytime I create like a character, that's her name. Scarlet Ladderlore. Elsa needs to let it go. Whatever happened to Tito? Well, I guess he's doing some soul searching. At least a little bit. Tattoos should have meaning, but sometimes I just want a stupid cat drawing. And there was a picture of a poorly drawn wizard kitten. Yes. I love that. And then you drew one on your arm, because I don't want real tattoos. Fair enough. That's crazy, right? You can type the numbers in this game? Oh, that's good to know. Favorite Harry Potter character and why? Ooh. I mean, my girl Hermione is literally my personality. I honestly would have a really hard time being more like Hermione Granger. Same with McGonagall. Like, give me 50 years and I'll be Professor McGonagall as well. So I love them. I think
Trapper Dan's Needle.
Snape's story is so intense. And...
Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig, Mary.
Those are probably the top three. Lizzie Applegate from Message in a Haunted Mansion. Fun little cookie there. Yeah, probably those three, just because I relate to them so much. Who's everyone else's favorite characters? Doing your makeup right now and your makeup brushes are Harry Potter wands? Yes. I have a palette for every house, and depending on my mood for that day, that's I'll pick the house that I want to use with my makeup. You love my build of this game? That means so much to hear, Carter.
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Especially since that was one of my earlier builds, so that's awesome to hear.
Snowshoes owned and used by Trapper Dan in early 1900s.
Just watched Maxine's Diner last night while you were doing the dishes. So incredibly accurate. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. Greetings, Afro Gamer Dude. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Birds cold. That good old snowy game.
Which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
Sirius Black, Harry himself, of course, Hermione, Dobby. Oh my gosh, Dobby. Did I say hello to you, Forever Insane? If not, welcome to the stream. It's really good to see you. Remus Lupin. Oh, I do love Lupin. Lupin, I'm pretty sure, is an INFJ like myself, and oh, such a good guy. Hermione, Ginny. Yeah, book Ginny for sure. Greetings, Mary Ellen. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Oh, Fred and George. We love Fred and George. What's your house? Ravenclaw Pride. Yep, hardcore Ravenclaw. Secondary house, Hufflepuff. But very, very heavily Ravenclaw leaning. Ilvermorny house, Puckwudgie. Even though I wanted to be a Thunderbird, but I was sorted into Puckwudgie. I just haven't embraced my Puckwudgie yet. Let's just hang out here, shall we? For just the entirety of the game. Want to be a Slytherin. Ambition can be good or bad, for sure. Yeah, Luna Lovegood, awesome. You watched all 8 Harry Potter films for the first time last August. Always wanted to as a child, but was never allowed. But watching it all in one day as an adult was the best. Oh my gosh, I love that. What a day. That'd be amazing. Most don't say Harry. True. Trapper Dan's pet pig was mounted. Guess I never put the two together. I would never. I totally agree, Emily. I would never do that either. I know some people can do that. Like, some people can get busts or like taxidermy their pets after they pass on, but yeah, no. Can't do it.
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou
Lou
here's
and
a
Bill are
grad
talking.
student, art major of all things.
Look up, do you want
You're
Bill's
probably gonna
cardigan?
need a jackhammer and
Isn't
some
it an amazing
hydrofluoric
cardigan?
acid to clean his room, eh?
Mr. WizardKitten is here, everyone. And Mr. WizardKitten is a popping bubble wrap trying to make me an ASMR channel. And also admiring Bill's cardigan because Mr. WizardKitten is a big cardigan fan. Aficionado of cardigans. We got some Gryffindors, got some Slytherins. Another Hufflepuff. I'm a Hufflepuff, but I don't know what that means. I'm still trying to get acquainted to the Harry Potter world. Hufflepuffs are honestly just like the kind best friends. Like, everyone wants to be friends with a Hufflepuff. They're hardworking. They're good, generally good, kind people.
Do you happen to be lactose intolerant?
Yeah, and if you look up I think it might even be the Try Guys that did that when they were at BuzzFeed. Or maybe. So the Try Guys did a video too. Yeah. Hufflepuff gets made fun of a little bit, but unfairly so.
But hilariously.
Equal parts Hufflepuff and Slytherin. I love that mixture.
That's interesting.
Hufflepuff. Welcome, Mr. WizardKitten. Ravenclaw.
I got a welcome?
You got a welcome, yep. And a hi. I think I'm a Slitherpuff.
I'll accept the welcome, but not return the hi.
Well, that's not very kind. Don't know what your house is, but you know your Patronus? Yes, what is everyone's Patronus? My Patronus is a kingfisher. Mr. WizardKitten's is an Okami, which is like an actual magical, fantastical beast and is super rare, and he rubs it in my face all the time. The bubble wrap kind of sounded like crackling fire. Oh my gosh, perfect. Griffin claws. Oh, Mel's here too. Oh my gosh, we just have the whole fam, whole party. I love you. I would never mount you on my wall. Ooh, you have a minx cat. That's so cool. Oh, congrats on your masters.
Ooh.
You. Yeah.
Thank you.
He says thank you. Grizzly bear. That's so cool. So ready for Mr. Wizard Sass. He could roast these two characters if you guys want, just by seeing them.
Are you two old friends?
Not hardly. I've known Lou for all of, what? About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
The blue plaid.
Yeah, not terrible, but it could be better. I
Yeah.
don't know.
I mean, you aspire to dress like an older man with your cardigans and such, so.
That particular shade of blue is pretty youthful, though.
That's true.
So maybe that's what's rubbing me the wrong way.
Think your Patronus is a falcon or an eagle, some bird of prey. Nice. Basset hound, love that. A dolphin. Never read or seen any Harry Potter. Which one is the best? As far as like the Fantastic Beasts versus Harry Potter, I definitely prefer the original series. The books work together really, really nicely, so it's hard to pick one out for sure that's like the best. I personally love Chamber of Secrets, but I love them all. Never tried the Patronus test. Is it still on the site? I think it is still on Pottermore. So if you take the test on there, it should still be there.
You didn't just come here to play games, did you?
Heck no. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Yeah, Half-Blood Prince is a very popular favorite book. That one is really good.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it. Every night since I've been here, in fact. Gets creepier each time. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
Let's see. Chamber of Secrets, love it. Prisoner of Azkaban. Oh no, I totally bought my boyfriend Bill Kessler sweater for Christmas. Didn't realize it was the same one. Hey, rest easy knowing that it's a fantastic sweater. Prisoner of Azkaban, Order of Phoenix. Yeah. They're all amazing. Proud Hufflepuff with a touch of Ravenclaw. Osprey. Ooh, cool. Fave books are 2 and 6. Nice, but all are great. Yes, for sure. Didn't them hunting wolves harm the environment? Yeah. There was, especially just like early on when there weren't any regulations or anything, a lot of native populations of wolves, caribou, bison were pretty much decimated. So now any sort of hunting has to be done for like with really careful consideration of conservation and the predator-prey kind of ratios. We stand an animal activist like Lou, right? Cursed Child. Just waiting for the movie. Nice. Yeah, it's certainly possible that we get a movie.
Like, I'd want it to be in like 15 years though, when the original actors are their actual age.
It would be pretty cool to have the original actors.
That's probably what they're thinking. Because they also want to milk the stage play more, as long as they can, I'm sure.
Goblet of Fire, Half-Blood Prince. Is Bill as stereotypically Canadian as you can get? To all of you Canadians in chat, I know we talked about this last year too, but how do we think about Bill's stereotypical Canadian portrayal? Honestly, I have met people who live in Minnesota who speak like Bill. The farther north you get and the more rural you get. Looks like you're a Gryffindor, Slytherin split. Nice! You're a Grifferin. Okay, pish pish. So this is Bill's room. So he'll make his bed. Oh no, this is Structural engineering. Rudimentary geology. Large machinery safety protocols. Like they needed to bring back the wolves to fix the problem. Right. Yep. Reintroducing, which is hard because the whole ecosystem is kind of thrown off. Or has been hard because of that. Lose a walking stereotype. True. Or Bill. Bill or Lou. I guess both of them are kind of walking stereotypes. Greetings, Dragon Girl. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Say it's your family's favorite Nancy Drew game. So cozy. It is so cozy. I love it. Hufflepuff has the best common room. The only one Harry never got into. Yes. And in all of the art that I've seen of the Hufflepuff common room is so good. It looks like such a fun place to hang out. I always wondered, if you had friends in different houses, would you be allowed to go hang out in other common rooms if they let you in? Like, if I'm a Ravenclaw, but I have a couple of really good Hufflepuff friends, can they come hang out in my room and vice versa? Or is that, like, not even allowed? Yanni hates to lose. I can relate. Thought you might be Canadian until you said you were in Minnesota. Yep, I get that a lot. I get that a lot. On vacations to other countries, most people thought that my family and I were Canadian. Hello, Kate. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? When you first played, you were like 10. Hardest game ever. And then you played Shadow at the Water's Edge, and my opinion changed. Yes. Both of those are actually quite hard games. This one and Water's Edge, for sure. Without wolves and other predators, the deer population just dominates and throws it all off. Right. And then smaller predators, like coyotes, end up, like, filling in the gaps. And then, like, sometimes they do well and sometimes they don't. And then rabbits get all over the place and squirrels. Like, it's just, it's a whole cascade kind of thing. Also a Hufflepuff. Hannah's Guide to Housekeeping 101. We love Hannah. Could fit into every house, but Pottermore puts you into a house full of evil kids. Yeah, it's unfortunate how evil portrayed Slytherins are. There's not a whole lot of nuance or subtlety in them. The fandom has found more, but I know what you mean. Separate the kids so much they don't get a chance to make friends with other houses. Yeah. It almost seems just like purposeful division. Not a great way to do things. Okay. I can't remember what that winter sports magazine is for, but I guess we're just in Yanni's room. Love these orange towels. So pretty. How close to the Canadian border do you live? At different times in my life, I've lived really close to the border, midway from the border, and far away from the border. So I've actually experienced all of them, which is kind of funny.
Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca.
They're from Oaxaca. Oh my gosh. Nick pops out of nowhere. Hello, Nick. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Bill reminds you of your uncle. We live in Ontario. Nice.
This must be where I drop the laundry bag after I'm done cleaning all the rooms.
Okay, it's 11, so we shouldn't go exploring outside yet since we're getting close to lunchtime. We won't want to miss that. Not all Slytherins of the past are evil. Yeah. The fandom has honestly taken Slytherin and made it a much more, like, detailed, deep house rather than just evil kind of thing. Nice little sauna.
Feels wonderful in here.
Revamp pretty much everything that was iffy with the house's books, info, characters. Exactly, I totally agree, Sophie. The fandom is what makes it. Are we standing, sweet baby Tay? We sure are.
Need something?
I'm just trying to get the lay of the land. Or the lay of the lodge, in this case.
Well, this is my workshop. I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap. One that'll finish off that thing out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck. And something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
I can't remember the exact rules, Brooke, because there were times when we would have to, like, show our passports for extended vacations. But there are also lakes that are both in Canada and in the States, like parts of Wisconsin, maybe not Wisconsin, Minnesota, parts of Michigan, I believe, like that are lakes that are in both countries. So obviously if you're going in your boat back and forth, you're kind of going in and out of both. So there is some leeway, but I can't remember the exact rules.
Does Ms. Maweekwe know you're doing this?
She knows she doesn't want that thing around her guests. And you heard her. I'm supposed to do whatever I think is necessary to get rid of it.
Oh, that's cool, Emma.
But it's not like it's attacking people.
Let me tell you something. Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally found it, sitting across the creek, not 20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up, walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared. Wild animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna rest till I get rid of it. So maybe we should just find something else to job out. You met my little girl yet?
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Yep. Spends most of her time outside. She built herself a little snow fort. Just sits out there waiting for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
Aw, the way he smiles is really cute. I have HB Hippogriff. Very interesting experience. And I agree, Ray Marie. I wish they got all equal focus, too.
Can you tell me more about the accidents that have been happening around here?
Nope, sure can't.
Yay, congrats, Musical Blonde.
But I kinda need to know.
Chantal and those lawyers of hers said I couldn't talk about them. Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
Animated Game Grumps, where they play this game? Really? Oh my gosh, I love Game Grumps. I watched their, I binge-watched their Breath of the Wild playthrough. That's hilarious.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About 1.5 years. I was her first hire. Best hire, too. I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
Couldn't stop laughing at this conversation. Oh my gosh, I'll have to look that up. I love Game Grumps.
The first time I talked to Chantal, she mentioned you used to be a rancher. Do you miss ranching?
Yeah, a little. Tough life, though. Owned my own spread about 15 years ago. Well, bank owned most of it. And after 2 bad winters and 1 bone-dry summer, the bank owned all of it. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Right, Emma? It's the magical wolf's fault, not mine.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie south too is out of the question.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
A hidden swimming pool. You mean like the prefect's bath? It definitely is swimming pool-esque. Which would be super cool. Ollie would make a better owner than Chantal. Oh my gosh, stand at attention, Yanni.
Oh, no.
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong. Chantal said there would be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the new maid, and the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross-Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises. I follow a strict program, one painstakingly designed by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no circumstances are you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
Oh, they didn't even finish the game? Oh, they gotta finish it. Come on. You're right, Rachel.
You think someone's spying on you way out here?
One can never be too careful, so know this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
Yeah, it seems like it one. I totally agree, Faith. I would love to see that. And it sounds like there's like a possibility of that happening, of a TV show.
I hear that a major cross-country skiing competition may be held in this area in a couple of years.
This is very true. It will rival the Olympics.
I totally know what you mean, Musical Blonde. Those long winters can get really hard.
I also hear that you can be pretty imaginative when it comes to gaining an edge on your competition.
My competitors will stop at nothing to defeat me. I am forced to seek out and exploit every possible advantage open to me. I take no pride in some of the things I've done to bring victory to my country, but I have no choice.
You thought Yanni was Tino. I love that. Greetings, Tanya Timberwolf. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. She does get an awful lot of free labor out of Nancy, doesn't she?
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which I'm very grateful. In my country, in Fredonia, it is said that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
Yanni scares me. He's not scary. I could see it.
You don't really believe that, do you?
They are creatures of infinite evil, and that is all I am going to say on the matter.
Aaron gets frustrated. Seems like more of a Dan game. So sad they don't finish them. So they tried Ghost of Thornton Hall 2 and didn't finish? Oh my gosh. Come on, guys.
You're busy, so I'll let you go.
Come back anytime.
What if Nancy casually walked to the kitchen and just started putting Olive Garden takeout on the plates and ringing the bell? Oh my gosh, like Mrs. Doubtfire when he orders the Italian food from the restaurant and has it all set up. Oh, that movie is such a classic. Robin Williams is a genius. Grumps didn't even make it outside of the lodge? What? Oh, come on. Oh, Lupe's here. I feel like this is the earliest I've ever seen Lupe.
Well, who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew.
Perhaps what I should have asked Nancy is, what are you? You're obviously much too young to be a paying guest.
Little hard on this game because I can only enjoy it in specific circumstances. That makes perfect sense.
I'm the new maid.
Oh, the new maid. Thank goodness. I was wondering how much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price.
Such an Enneagram 1. Hitting a little too close to home there, Lupe. When Yanni mentions Fredonia, all I can think of is Prince Naveen, right?
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap residue. My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe. Be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
Rest in peace, indeed. He was a legend. Diva.
I hate to sound nosy, but what are you doing?
Birds. I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
There's actually a Fredonia? Oh, cool. What country could Fredonia be real life like? Russia or Ukraine? That seems to be the accent that they're going for. Fredonia always reminds me, too, of Genovia from Princess Diaries.
So that's what brought you to Icicle Creek Lodge, the birding?
Absolutely. The place is a veritable birding paradise, even in winter. In fact, in the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
We're gonna go look at the chart on the computer that says what birds are here in the winter, because I'm pretty sure none of them are. So that's how we know that Lupe is lying.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window. That Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the two who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college student, talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman. Almost. Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
Good luck with your birding.
Ta-ta!
Genovia, yes. Genovia. The land I call my home. Yeah, so if we look at the bird chart, in winter, you don't see eagles and you don't see hawks. Orioles, not in winter. What else did she say? She said... She probably said sparrows, which also not here. Yeah, so literally every bird she said is not a bird that's here in winter. Not a single one. So she shouldn't be able to see any of them. Clearly not looking for birds. And yes, we do find out why she's lying. I could share it now. Has pretty much everyone here played the game? Are we worried about spoilers? Greetings, Kels. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. How are you today? First Nancy Drew game. Played it on the Wii. That's so fun. She's sus. Very sus. Let's do lunch. It's time to cook lunch. I'm so excited. I've always been curious too, Kiara. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I love this. Okay, quesadilla for Lou. I love the attention to detail too, because Lou is, I think Lou's a vegetarian, and Lupe is vegan, I think. Okay, order complete for Lou, and Ollie wants a burger. So we'll do that. And Yanni would also like a burger. So we'll get 2 burgers on the grill. Lupe wants a quesadilla. So yeah, again, vegan. Or no, vegetarian. She's vegetarian because the cheese is obviously in a quesadilla is not vegan.
Order up.
The Wii one is fun, especially if I want to play with other people. Oh, cool. I have not, Brooke. One of everything. Easy. That might be what I would ask for too, honestly. Make it simple. Nice one of everything for Ollie. And then Yanni wants 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. It's the same. The Wii pointer basically works as a mouse. Only difference is the food puzzle. Gotcha. 1 mustard and 1 ketchup. There we go.
Order up.
Bill wants a quesadilla. And Freddie would like a hamburger. No doubling up today. Interesting. I feel like usually at least somebody orders 2 things. Haven't played the game, but I don't mind if you tell us. Okay. So basically the idea with Lupe is that she's clearly not here bird watching. We know she's lying there. She is here to try and protect ISIS, basically, is the whole long story of it. She works for an organization that's trying to save ISIS and get ISIS removed somewhere. safe to a conservation area. Which isn't like a huge big secret or anything, but that's what she's up to. Greetings, Patricia. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Can we do the egg room side quest? Oh, yeah. Yep, we just got to get Nancy to sing the Mystico song. And let's see. Now that we've done lunch, it should be a good time to head out to Shovel Off the Lake and explore outside. We don't have to cook again until 6. Okay. So we'll keep an eye on our time for 6 p.m. I'm a very, very, very big fan of regular time in the games where Nancy can control time. Much shorter than the PC games. That makes sense. Favorite Easter egg in the whole series? I think it's the best one too, Emma. To Trapper Dan's Needle. Thank you for visiting.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
I'd like a burger with LTO and pickle. 2 quesadillas for my family delivered to my door for free, please. I wish DoorDash was free. I think if you get like a DoorDash pass or whatever it is, but man, I'd use it so much more. So maybe it's a good thing that it's not. Okay, that's Freddy. That's the skating pond. And that's the entrance. Okay. What is the egg room? At some point, Nancy in the bathroom is going to sing a song where she says, call 1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed. And then if you go type in 155 Mystico, we have a little quest to find an egg room. And an Easter egg. Is she using a time turner? Sometimes it seems like it. Not the greatest. I fully understand, Patricia. I dedicated this whole stream today because 2 people who are having a really tough time with mental health right now, because I've really been having really tough mental health days the past 3 days, and have really been struggling with lots of just feelings of anger and sadness and hopelessness and frustration and anxiety and just all of that stuff. So I hear you. I know it's really hard, and I'm sending you a big internet hug. DoorDash gets expensive. I learned the hard way because I used to use it every day, right?
Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Okay, so I've seen a lot of people saying that this ice skating pond one is really tough. I'm excited to see it then. Yes! So the idea, if we start on the bottom, then you're going to be totally fine. Because the whole bottom row should pretty much be okay. Because we see here that this blue ice means that 0 bad areas are touching it. So, if you get the whole bottom row taken care of, then we can go up another row because we know none of these are touching broken ice either. So I can clear all of these out and all of these. Same thing with all of these areas. So I'll go ahead and click through all of them. And I'm just going to keep doing that and just get, it's like almost process of elimination. So I'm going to get all of the areas that I know definitely have nothing touching it. Taken care of. Peach cobbler, and I was like, I need it. So you made it, and now you're waiting for it to be cooked? Oh my gosh. Way to go, Book Dragon. Just whipped up a peach cobbler. That's so impressive. Now I'm hungry. Me too. Now I really want peach cobbler. Stepped out for a second and now we're playing Minesweeper. Exactly. It's the exact same logic as Minesweeper. Okay. So now, same thing on the sides. I know that all of these are zeros. So I know that nothing is touching any of these. So I'm going to take care of all the zeros on the sides. And then here. Now I want peach cobbler too. How do we go about getting peach cobbler? DoorDash. Hashtag not sponsored. Thank you, of course, Patricia. Wait, for real? That's amazing, right? It's my treat with this stream. That's so cool. Okay, same thing. I know that these are all zeros. And it is, to be fair, much easier on Junior Detective. Like, this is going much faster than it would on Senior Detective, but the method is exactly the same. Okay, so we have now gotten all of the zeros out of the way. So now what we see is all of these that say that one broken area of ice is touching. So I'm going to grab my little cone, and I'm going to plop down a cone here because I know that all of these are only touching one, and that's it. All of these are only touching one. All of these are only touching one. This is another area where a zero is touching that I could take care of. All of these are only touching one. And these ones surrounding, these ones surrounding. And we only have two left. So if we know that these ones are only touching one, then this one is cleared out. We know that these two are cleared out because diagonals. So now we know this one is done. And now we're left with, it has to be here, and it has to be here. So, bloop, bloop.
That ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
Peach crisp. Prefer to cobbler by like 1000%. Yum. Fly to LA. Okay. I will.
That must be Trapper Dan's needle.
Everyone making peach cobbler. Well, now I'm inspired. And now I feel like making a French silk pie. That also sounds amazing. Greetings, Demon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Made it again. Yay.
What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow.
Shovel sound is very satisfying. I agree. Gotta go walk the dog. Enjoy, Carrie. Topping with oatmeal instead of just dough. Gotcha. Speaking of appealing Nancy Drew sounds, the Nancy Drew Times Instagram page did an amazing Treasure in the Royal Tower ambiance thing that took full advantage of all of the cool sound effects in the series. Highly recommend checking it out.
Sounded like an explosion.
Oh, oopsie daisy.
What's that noise? Oh no!
Well, that's a problem. Saving grace of the game.
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air.
And the snowy footprints.
I'll never make it. I can barely breathe.
Right, it taught you how to play Minesweeper.
Someone's up there. Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe. Heard me. Thank goodness.
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either.
Hello, Alex. Welcome to the
It's
stream.
gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
It's wonderful to see you. How are you? Avalanche! Really want to watch, but you have to write a paper. Let's see if you can do both. You're writing on The Sims and how it still lacks in representation? Oh my gosh. Very true, first of all. And second of all, how cool that you get to write a paper about The Sims. I would have loved to do that. Totally understand if you are unable to do both, Demon Slayer. I know I would have a really hard time doing that. But if it works, awesome. At work, listening to you play and your coworkers are confused with all the shovel noises.
A fossil. Cool.
They're work shovel noises. Okay, so this explains the explosion we saw.
Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
Did a whole research report on The Sims. You polled over 230 people. Cool. I think I took that poll, didn't I? That sounds right. That is so kind of you to say, Carter. Absolutely, anytime, 100%. So nice. Opening the can of peaches, the can decided to explode, so peach juice got all over. Didn't take that long to clean up, but it was so sticky. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now this is how we know how to get back, because here's the ski trail, which, you know, interesting. Napped most of the day, really. That is awesome. Naps can be so healing and just important. A lot of Sims players here. Is there any areas in the Sims people feel still lack a lot of representation? I know I've seen, and I think they are technically working on this right now, but the fact that you can't choose your pronouns is something that I know is still lacking.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
Greetings, Bookworm. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? This was your first Nancy Drew game. It holds a special place in your heart. Oh, yes. The first game feels are so real. And just so important. That's why I love Final Scene so much. Just out of curiosity, is there anyone who doesn't like their first Nancy Drew game? The first game that they played? I'd be so curious. And if that was the case, what made you want to keep playing the games, I guess?
Yes?
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for it, of course. Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Danger on Deception Island, which I absolutely still love. I love that one too.
Yeah, up close and personal, as a matter of fact.
How did it act? Was it aggressive? Did it look injured?
I usually lie to Lupe. I've never seen this conversation. After playing the secret agent career, the uniform for female sim jobs often have them in tight bodycon dresses or skirts compared to the men's spiffy suits. Yeah, that's a good point.
I found a bunch of wolf tracks beyond the pond. You could follow them and see it for yourself.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No.
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
I'll let you go.
Farewell.
Not a stupid question at all, Book Dragon. Until recently, a lot of the darker skin tones in The Sims 4 were just clearly not as executed as well as the lighter skin tones. So even though people could technically, they still couldn't get a lot of the array of the human unique skin tone variation at the same level of quality. That has recently improved quite a bit, but it just kind of took a while to get there. Your first was Haunted Carousel, then Danger on Deception Island, and I still love them. Yes, both so good. Curse of Blackmoor was yours. The puzzles were too much for 10-year-old me. Stay Tuned was your first game you ever beat in the series, so it holds a special place in your heart. I love that. OG secrets can kill. I like it more when I was younger, but now not so much. Okay. Interesting. That makes sense. So you liked it then.
Huh? Oh. Hey.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
Could have fooled me. What do you want?
I just realized how sassy he was being. Sorry. Sorry, Bill. Fox and Geese almost made you quit the whole franchise. Fair. Had no idea what was going on, but I'm glad you stuck with it. Yes. Fox and Geese is rough. Stay tuned for Danger. First one you beat was Royal Tower. Still love them both. Yeah, curlier hair texture styles are stuck behind paywalls. Right, because a lot of the curlier haired textures were... You could only get them with expansion packs, game packs, or... what's the other one? Stuff packs. Mind blank. Rather than just getting them in base game. I agree, Musical Blonde.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is.
Deception Island, what a great first game. Blackmore, Danger by Design was third. Love that. Ghost Dogs fourth. Good lineup. That is a good lineup. You did hit the gold mine. I love it. Yes, disability representation for sure. People talking about peach cobbler, and now I scroll through Facebook and a peach cobbler recipe pops up. Oh my gosh, they're listening to us, guys.
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of Fox and Geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules.
Oh no, no, what am I doing? No!
The black piece is the fox.
I changed my mind.
The goal of
No.
the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal
No.
of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
Actually, I changed my mind. I don't want to play right now.
Okay.
Jeez.
So what can I do for you?
Sorry. Sorry about that, Bill. Did I say hi to you yet, Ashley? If not, hello, welcome to the stream. And greetings, Jocelyn. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. Don't really like it now, especially the monkeys. Yes, the monkeys are so frustrating. Treasure in the Royal Tower, too young to beat it. I understand that. That happened to me too, Susan. I started trying to play them when I was like 7, and then I had to wait until I was like 11 before I tried them again, because I couldn't quite do it.
Are you by any chance related to Rolf Kessler, the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
I'm boarding the plane. Good, Carter, help.
I've kept you awake long enough.
Anytime you want to talk, just wake me up.
Help me. How dare you make the sweet Canadian sad? I know. I know. I just teased him. I was like, hey, want to play a game? Just kidding, I don't. I don't want to play your horrible game. Let the torture begin. Finally got this game finished. There are times where Fox and Geese is... I cannot speak. Fox and Geese is being too hard. Ended up skipping this game and moving to the next one. I understand that. Fox and Geese is kind of infuriating.
What you need?
Have you ever seen Trapper Dan's needle?
Course.
Hello, Carly. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? Matt, watching your mom play them. Oh, I love that. Love them because your mom did them with you, and she was so busy. Nancy was your one-on-one time. I love that.
Do you know if there's a way to get into it?
Don't know, don't really care. Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
Come on, Ollie. Where's your curiosity? Shadow at the Water's Edge. First you played was Haunting of Castle Malay. Oh, nice.
Did you know there was an avalanche at Chicken Ridge?
Sure didn't. Not surprised, though. You call the Avalanche Patrol?
Exactly, Bookworm.
I thought I'd tell you about it first.
You better give those employee instructions I left in your room another look. Reporting avalanches is part of your job.
I'm not an employee. I'm not being paid.
I'll get out of your hair now.
Good.
It's not my job, Ollie. No need to be mean. Didn't catch the Phantom of Venice stream, but did you get stuck playing Scopa for 2 hours? We played it for 1 hour. 1 full hour.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
Are you all right? You seem upset.
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
I love Ghost Dogs. That's just such a good game.
You think it was a bomb?
Of course it was a bomb. My competitors bombed the bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
I would certainly consider it, Ray Marie.
Do you think they're responsible for all the accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are as desperate as they are ruthless. They are capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions. It would not surprise me if someone right here in the lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pa!" They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength, skill, and speed. I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Not really.
I've disturbed you long enough.
Come back anytime.
Another day spent packing. Oof. It can be hard to keep up motivation for that sometimes. Feels like a never-ending project. But of course it does have an end. Disappointed about the lack of Canadians in the only Canadian game. Yeah, that tends to be a thing in the international mysteries for sure. We have this one where there's only 1 Canadian. We have Phantom of Venice where there's only, I guess, 2 Venetians, but 2 out of 5 characters that we interact with are only Venetian. We have Danger by Design where only 1 of the characters is French out of like 6 characters. We have Haunting of Castle Malloy where only 1 of the characters is Irish. We have, let's see, any other offenders? They got better at it in the modern games, but a lot of the Renaissance games, a little bit of a thing. Basing a story you're writing off of Ghost Dogs. I love it. Love it. Okay, we haven't met Freddy yet. Oh yeah, the Avalanche Patrol. Thank you, HB Epigraph. No birthmarks. There are scars, but no option for birthmarks, and tattoos are limited. Yeah, and I think, aren't most of the scars with Get Famous? I'm still annoyed we don't have body hair. Like, come on. Yeah, Captive Curse is mostly German.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know if Chantal is Canadian. She could be. What's the other modern game that... Oh, yeah, Shadow at the Water's Edge. Stream schedule, and you notice that you're playing Treasure in the Royal Tower on your birthday. Yay! July 31st. Love that game so much. Hotchkiss is the best. Hotchkiss is amazing. Exactly, Chow.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him on this case.
Why not? 2 heads are always better than 1, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kinda charming.
Yes, body freckles.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge. In fact, I insist that if and when you're stumped about something, you ask Tino to help you out. That's what I'm paying him for. Agreed?
Agreed.
Good.
I don't like it, but I guess I'll agree.
I'd like to know more about the accidents. I asked Ollie, but he said you said he wasn't allowed to talk about them.
I didn't mean he couldn't talk about them with you. Ugh. I'll give him a call. As for the accident, the first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized. Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated, although Becky swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same time. But were they all in the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge. Poor Elsa was cleaning for days. And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway, then Carl Jenkins slipped on the stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
Excuse me, you pay him? I never thought of that. She totally pays Tino and not us. Rude. All 5 people in one bathroom. This is your first game. You're so confused by who this Tino was, right? Totally understandable.
But the only incidents that you can be sure were sabotage were the tires, the phone wires, and maybe the explosion in the bunkhouse?
I'm not sure about anything. That's why you're there, to sort everything out before something else happens.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone Trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accident, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
Yeah, charming isn't exactly the word I would use either.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things like that?
No, but you know how kids are these days. Always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I think that's only in movies. Besides, pretty much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still say it was Freddie. Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
That sounds like such a cool project, Bookworm. How fun.
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but only very briefly. His cart broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter. He and his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Not at all helpful questionnaire, that's for sure.
Has anyone talked to you about the World Championship cross-country skiing competition that's going to be held somewhere in this area year after next?
That is something I am not at liberty to discuss.
In other words, the answer is yes.
I didn't say that. Why do you ask?
I have Afro Gamer Dude.
I can't help but wonder if Yanni Volkstaya is here because he knows about the championship too, and he's up to something.
Up to something like what?
Like he's been known to rent or buy all the housing near cross-country events so his competitors have to stay miles away.
What? You mean he could be causing these accidents in order to run me out of business, then buy the lodge on the cheap?
It's a thought.
And a pretty nasty one at that.
Yay, that's so exciting, Book Dragon.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a raise, and now every time I turn around, he's all like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
Okay, Boomer.
That's it for now.
One more thing. Ask Yanni if it would be all right if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Sure.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, basically Tino just was kind of a jerk. He didn't really do much else besides that. He was just super condescending the whole time. Rude. Okay, I'm gonna go take our first quick little bathroom break, water bottle refill break. Mr. WizardKitten was kind enough to bring me a piece of fudge. Very exciting. So feel free to grab yourselves a snack. Stretch your legs if you need to, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Where's Nancy's raise? Good question. There we go. Nice little save, and I'll leave you by the fireplace for just a moment. What type of fudge? Just your classic chocolate fudge. One of my friends made it for us when they came over. They brought dessert and I made dinner, and we have some left, and it's so good. Sounds good, HB Hippogriff. We can call Ned this time. Well, we have a bunch of phone calls to make. We might as well. You have rehearsal soon. Sounds good. Well, enjoy your rehearsal, Susan. Good luck. Back to making a bunch of phone calls, including the Avalanche Patrol. Let's do that first. Phone numbers.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Ooh, yeah, I usually go with vanilla, but like really good vanilla, like the vanilla bean. Good stuff. Cinnamon also does sound really good.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nance. I couldn't tell it was you because you're not calling from your cell phone.
No coverage out here. I'm in the middle of the Canadian Rockies, remember?
Oh, I haven't forgotten. Everything okay?
Well, as a matter of fact, just as I got here, the bunkhouse blew up.
Yikes. So there was another act of sabotage?
Or it could have been an accident. The sheriff is running some tests, and I haven't taken a really good look at the crime scene yet.
Nothing like starting things off with a bang. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Ooh, apricot dumplings, yum.
A lone wolf has been hanging out around the lodge lately.
A wolf? That's kind of cool.
No, what's cool is that it dug me out of an avalanche and saved my life.
You're kidding me. Why would a wolf do that?
I don't know. Yet.
So, you've got a wolf hanging around that acts like Lassie. What else?
Bad news. Chantal is insisting that if I need help, I get it from this police consultant she hired. A guy named Tino Balducci.
Tino Balducci? Not that cop
That's the one.
How does Chantal know him?
All I know is she thinks he's charming, and for this case I have to get all my hints from him.
Well, I'm sure he'll be very helpful. Not as helpful as, say, I would have been, of course, but very helpful.
Ooh, apple dumplings, yum.
Yanni Volkstaya, the cross-country skier? Someone threw a bomb at him while he was out on the slopes training.
A bomb? You mean like a grenade or something?
I guess. I heard the explosion myself.
Why would someone do that?
From what I've read, Yanni is a pretty ruthless competitor. He's probably made a lot of enemies. In fact, he's convinced that his competitors are the ones who blew up the bunkhouse. He thinks they were trying to intimidate him.
And what do you think?
I think he's just being paranoid. Someone may be using explosives around here, but I really don't think they're doing it just to get rid of Yanni Volkstaya.
Then why are they using them?
That I intend to find out.
Good idea.
Are you familiar with a book by Jack London called The Call of the Wild?
Sure, it's about a dog who winds up leading a pack of wolves. It's a classic. Why do you ask?
Because I found a copy of it in Lou's room.
Interesting. Maybe he's got something to do with the wolf that's been lurking around outside the lodge.
I was thinking the same thing. He does spend a lot of time outside by himself. He says he's snowshoeing, but maybe he's up to something else. Something that ties in with the wolf somehow.
Or maybe the fact that he's reading that book is all just a big coincidence.
Yeah, that could be too.
As I recall, it was a pretty good book.
The guy who built Icicle Creek Lodge also built this weird concrete pyramid thing nearby that everyone calls Trapper Dan's Needle.
What's it for?
No one knows, but there was a piece of black nylon-type fabric sticking out of it. Like there's a door in it and someone had snagged their clothes on it on their way in.
So you think there's a door, but you can't see one?
Right.
Well, just keep poking around. If something's got a front door, it usually has a back door, too.
That's all I have to report.
Call again soon, okay?
I will. Bye.
I love Call of the Wild too. Making lunch the video game. So true. Greetings, Janos. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How you doing today? Okay, we're gonna call Tino. Even though we don't want to.
Hey, Nancy. I was wondering when your number there was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Tino Balducci. Remember me? From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon we went on? Yeah, I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
I'm not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
Well, you'll be happy to know that I'm working on something that'll pretty much crack this case wide open. But in the meantime, what can I do you for?
That's such a good point, Kels, and that's one of the issues I have with the way Her Interactive has done Ned and Nancy's relationship. See my love triangle video for further commentary. Pretty good, actually. Yay, I'm really happy to hear that. Briefly remember seeing someone play this on the Wii. Yeah. Ugh, Tino. That's for sure.
I'm curious, how do you know Chantal?
Friend of a friend heard about all the problems she was having up there and immediately figured she could use my crime-solving expertise. So I gave her a call, we had lunch, we hit it off, and bingo. I got myself a new client.
How many clients do you have?
I have enough. I mean, you know, you go spreading yourself too thin in this business, and the next thing you know, crime out the wazoo. Hey, look, you sure you don't need a hint or something?
Greetings, Annie. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you?
Nope, I'm good.
Oh. Well, Chantel hired me to be at your disposal, so you know where to find me. Arrivederci.
Bye.
He is sure too full of himself, that's for sure. Out of all the characters to keep running into. Cop got away. Worryingly accurate. Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Oh, before I forget, Chantal called. Told me I can answer any questions you might have about those accidents after all. Guess she changed her mind.
You are fooling no one, Tito.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry, next minute they're slick with ice and he's lying at the bottom of them.
You're positive they were clear and dry?
Yep. Chipped every bit of frozen snow off of them myself. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did, no sir. No sir.
If by wazoo he means his own mouth.
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep. Dang, I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here. There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat it so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
You bet.
Good. Two more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
Yeah, he's an older father. On top of all of her maid jobs, just gave her another one. This is true.
I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
There is?
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
I agree, Carly. He's very realistic. Not Yanni, Ollie.
Are you serious?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with two people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike. It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
Oh, his suit looks very plastic, I agree.
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done. And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves. About them, I have nothing to say.
Yeah, wolves really don't work that way, do they?
Chantal would like to use your name and picture on her website when she gets it up and running. Would that be okay?
I'm sorry, but no.
Oh, well, so much for that. That's all for now.
It has been a pleasure.
That's true, Demon Slayer. That is true. Let's see, 4:34. It's pretty cold out, so we gotta be careful not to go too far. However, killing the wolf population of area is very bad. Really mess with the ecosystem. Exactly.
I'd better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
We're gonna go this
Who
way.
goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out. So don't throw it or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Oh. Greetings, Skylarville. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Don't mind me, just pelting an 8-year-old with snowballs. Might have to leave to go for a hike. Nice! Well, enjoy your hike. Yes, Lonnie Manella is talking to herself.
The face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Whole alpha, beta, omega thing is a total myth, debunked by the man who made the categories in the first place. Wow. Get wrecked, kid. Have we been to the lake yet? Feel my wrath, Snow White Princess.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Photovoltaic cells from Creature of Kapu Cave.
An ice fishing shack. A nice warm one at that.
Excellent. Excellent. Well, cool. Let's head back. Then it'll be time to make dinner. Have to watch 2 shows and a live stream. Yay!
It is really, really cold out here.
Nancy's actually really mean. She certainly has her moments. Pelting a child with projectiles. Nancy's favorite, too.
I feel warmer already.
Not much older than my girl, Freddie. She is actually quite a bit older than his girl, Freddie. Probably at least 10 years. That is true. Freddie does enjoy the snowball fights. Okay, Ollie wants a salmon and a salad. 2 egg. 1. I believe he is skipping the anchovies, which is the correct choice. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Salad for Ollie. And check.
Order up.
Bill wants 2 salmon and a salad. 1, 3, 2, 2. Uh-oh. 2. Cooking! Did this for hours. Yes, I love this. Also skipping the anchovies. Good choice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Order up.
Salad. 1, 3, 1, 2. 1, 3, 1, 2. Salmon. 1, 3, 2, 2. 1, 3, 2, 2. Make 2 orders at the same time.
Order up.
2 salmon, 1 salad. I do, if depending on the order. 1 egg, 2 yellow peppers. Because, I mean, I'm technically making salmon and salad at the same time. 2 spinach, 2 anchovies. Two, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. Okay.
Order up.
1 salad for Lupe, and 2 salmon and a salad for Freddy. And then a couple salads. 1, 3, 2, 2. 2, 2. And then 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2.
Order up.
I'm counting ingredients on salads. No. No. Anchovies are wacky. Send this salad back. It has 1 too many eggs. Those salmon do have a strange shape. Yep. No, they're salmon.
What's that?
Hi, Meow. What's up? Do you want some anchovies? But anchovies are yucky.
I like the anchovies.
Hello, Matea. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Sometimes for breakfast, your husband makes what you have coined Joe's Heinous Hash, which has eggs, sardines, mushrooms, and onions. And I'm just like, sir, no. Well, Mr. WizardKitten just said that he likes anchovies too, which is, yeah, no.
That hash sounds like something else.
Yeah, it does. That does sound like something else.
Put it diplomatically.
At least Freddy's eating a salad, right? Queen Mel! She just entered the live stream through the wall. That is what she does. She kind of bursts into the room. A la Waverly Academy. Would Mel like anchovies? I mean, probably. They're fish. So I would imagine. They're probably too salty, though. Okay. We can... Mr. WizardKitten had to beckon Mel out. Thanks, Demon Slayer. I'll pass that on. Yep, yet another thing our hubbies agree on. Did we marry the same human? It certainly sounds like it sometimes. Okay. What else do we need to do?
Been there, check, check.
Okay.
Been there, that's finished, check.
Hey, we're making good progress, guys.
Been there, can't check, oops. That's finished, that's finished.
Look out for the missing bone and the missing pictures.
Check, oops, check, oops. Haven't done that.
Oh yes, the snowmobile out to Skookum Ridge. We can do that in the morning.
That's finished, still need to do that.
Oh, and call the sheriff. Okay, well, let's call the sheriff. That we can do. The queen graces her peasants with her presence and then bids adieu. Exactly. As she does. Nice deep voice, Mr. WizardKitten. Yes, he has a very deep voice. If he loves anchovies so much, you can just give him all of them. Exactly. Sea of Thieves is not easy. In a big bowl with ranch.
Sheriff's office, this is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do you need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
I found that clock face too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that. There could still be explosives lying around. Although, I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
A plastic explosive, and that's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Is C4 hard to get?
Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called Semtex. It's not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Call the sheriff, didn't call the Balducci. It is still evidence, that's true. And yeah, the goal eventually is to get Mr. WizardKitten to try another Nancy Drew game.
Did you learn anything else from the lab tests you did after the bunkhouse explosion?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or burned to a crisp.
Do you need some kind of permit to hunt wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here. You can kill as many of them as you want.
Somehow that doesn't seem right.
The animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it, I can guarantee you that.
I agree, Skylarville, especially with his little, like, grunts and stuff.
One of the guests at the hotel, Yanni Volkstaya, he says someone threw a bomb at him while he was out skiing.
Well, did he see who it was?
He didn't see anything except the explosion, which apparently went off right next to him.
Was he hurt?
No.
Why are you telling me this instead of him?
Because he's a cross-country skiing champion and he's convinced it was one of his competitors. Apparently the governments of the people he's beaten are as ruthless as they are sore losers.
So what do you want me to do?
Mythbusters having a trip to Canada. Tino doing a voice impression? It could be.
I don't know. Investigate?
Well, if this Yanni guy wasn't concerned enough to call us, I don't see what good we can do. Life's too short, we're too understaffed, and it's just too darn cold to go traipsing around out there for nothing.
I'll let you get back to work.
Have a good day.
Alrighty. So we'll go to bed soon here. I think I need to go grab something real quick. So I'm going to leave you guys by the fire again for just a moment, and I'll be back in just a second. Don't let him play Midnight in Salem. He'll never want to play Nancy Drew again. Agreed. Yeah, I wouldn't subject him to that. Trying to multitask, but I'm too focused on the stream. Guess I'll be writing into the evening. Good luck, Demon Slayer. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta refill the water bottle again. nice. You're gonna hang out in here for a little bit now. Alright, sorry for that little break, guys. I was honestly just feeling a little bit anxious and I just needed to go take a second to take care of it. But I feel better now, having done that. And Mel gets to join us now. Yeah. And now you're trapped in here until Mr. WizardKitten has to come in and get his things. Yeah. This is what happens when we insist on entering rooms. Alright. So, we are gonna have Nancy go to bed, and I think we'll have her get up right before breakfast. I should also save. I'll have her get up right before breakfast. Kitty cuddles help everything, right? Oh my gosh, Katie's expired mayo. Right next to the jellyfish.
Like a bullet from a gun, she arrives on the sheet.
What on earth is that from, Nancy? Settle down. Do you think you'd ever make any merch? I would love a WizardKitten t-shirt or a hoodie with a cartoon Queen Mel. Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. Yeah, I have definitely thought about it. That is something, something that I have thought about for sure. 7 a.m. It's something where I would want to make sure that it's like people actually want it before I start making it, so that there is actually like a little bit of demand to go with the supply kind of thing. And it might be a like make as ordered kind of thing where like I have an option, but they would be made to order, so I wouldn't have a stock or anything. Queen Mel is here to make sure you feel better. Exactly. You just came through my wall. Love that. Merch. Would buy that. Would buy for sure. Awesome. I will have to reach out. I have 2 fantastic artists who have helped me with things so far. Somebody who did the new icon for the channel and the loading screen and everything, and then somebody who also helped out with the screen that goes before the beginning of each video, like the intro to each video. So I'll have to reach out to those fantastic, very talented artists and perhaps see if we can maybe commission something. Definitely buy all the merch. Thank you, Sophie. You got it, Sora Chicken. It's almost one of those things where I like feel a little bit impostery, like reaching out. Like I've thought about reaching out to other Nancy Drew creators too, and maybe trying to do collabs and stuff, but it's I lack confidence sometimes in being like, hey, want to do this cool thing that like real content creators do with me? Because I still struggle with feeling like a real one sometimes. Pish pish. Happy to help with something lettered or illustrated. Yay! That is so awesome. I will remember that, Sora Chicken. Expect a message at some point. Would love to visit Canada someday. Canada is lovely. Especially if you enjoy nature. Just me, or does Luke looks like Harry Potter? Oh, Lou, yeah. Lou totally looks like Harry Potter. Dark hair, not a hand-me-down robe. He's definitely not a Weasley. You're my favorite Nancy Drew tuber. Aw, thank you. That's so kind. In Canada, we have maple syrup. And the good stuff, too, not the fake maple syrup. Thank you, Janos. I'll check the Discord a little more frequently. Goes without saying, you can stop streaming or reschedule a stream if your anxiety becomes too much. Thank you for saying that, Musical Blonde. It has my day has honestly gotten better being here with you all today. But thank you for saying so. Understandable, no rush to make anything, of course. I'm sure we'd all be willing to get some and rep WizardKitten. That's so kind, thank you, T. Canada also has some big metropolitan areas. Yes, this is true. Yep. While the nature is marvelous, it's not all that Canada has to offer. Okay, 2 French toasts, 3 Canadian bacon. Fake maple syrup is a travesty. Couldn't agree more.
Order up.
Mask properly? You also pronounce mask properly. Thank you, T. Crowdsource some favorite phrases or anything that you think of? Yes. Favorite phrases, favorite inside jokes for merch would be great. Whenever you want to do that, I can drop some sketches. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's such a good metaphor, taking up too many of your spoons for the day.
Order up.
I've heard that before and it resonates so much. Thank you everyone for being so supportive. That means a lot. 1 French toast. Okay, do we, I can't remember. Do we put the omelet in the thing first or do we put the ingredients? Fold the omelet over after any extra ingredients. And then cook it. Okay. Yum bacon. I would so get a coffee mug. Oh, and I love coffee. Yeah, are we thinking like stickers, mugs, pins, sweatshirts, t-shirts? 1 spinach, 2 cheese. 2 green peppers, 3 olives. He pronounced it masqui in a video, drove me nuts. Oh, gotcha. Another person with anxiety, it's super validating to see someone else with the same stuff and making sure to take care of themselves. Big internet hug, Ashley.
Order up.
It's honestly so important to me to be really transparent about it because I know how much it can help to hear that you're not alone, you're normal. Stickers, never say no to a mug. French toast is superior to waffles. I might agree with you there. Enamel pins, coffee mugs, stickers, hoodies, sweatshirt, stickers, pins, hoodies, mugs, t-shirt, sticker to put on your water bottle plus a hoodie. Stickers would be so fun. And a low maintenance purchase, that's true. Done a lot of those. Gosh, it's so exciting to talk about these kinds of things with you guys. See, Mel's excited to come in at first, but she was sitting by the door this whole time just waiting for Mr. WizardKitten to open it up. Such a cat thing. Let me in. Okay, let me out. French toast is the best. Stuffed French toast is amazing. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Stuffed French toast. French toast made with banana bread. Yum. Mug would be cool. Big agree on the French toast, yes. Yeah, I have both depression and anxiety to the point of being on medication. I understand how it feels and try to be as supportive to others as possible. Right. It means so much for people to be there for one another through it. Favorite joke for this channel? Pull the lever. Exactly. I didn't come up with it, but I do say it a lot in stream. This is very true. I wish I could take credit for that level of genius, but only the creators of Emperor's New Groove. Oh. Mel is laying with her belly up, demanding pets. Who else loves when their cats and dogs just like lay with all 4 paws up in the air, showing their belly. So cute. Okay. Love you too. If you want something where you don't have to ship things out yourself, we could also do a Teespring Redbubble store for you, which does a lot of different product types. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. People have reached out too about a P.O. box, and that's something that I've like thought about. I just want to make sure that like they're surprisingly kind of spendy, but that's something I've looked into as well. 2 green peppers, 1 olives. So I'd want to make sure that that was something that would be needed if I were to do that. Nonsense. The best line from this channel, it's locked. True. Can't beat.
Order up.
It's locked. Emperor's New Groove is an underappreciated trove of treasure. I absolutely agree. Been out for a little while. What do you mean by would a mug be cool? We were talking about the possibility of merch, Book Dragon, and what kinds of merch people would actually be interested in. Something Bodacious Girl themed. That would actually be kind of amazing. Bodacious Girl. That song is something else. We need to go to Skookum Ridge. Is it warm enough to go to Skookum Ridge? I mean, it's kind of cold, but you know what? We're gonna play it dangerous. I'm going to Skookum Ridge, and you can't stop me, Ollie. Just try and tell me it's too cold. Oh yeah, isn't this snowmobile heated too? Laptop decals. Yeah, or computer decals. Kind of crazy how this channel has grown. Did you ever think it would get this big? Honestly, I didn't. I was just looking for a fun new way to enjoy the Nancy Drew games, and it means so much to me that you guys like to enjoy them with me. Like, it's just so cool. I was looking at analytics, and just in the past month alone, the channel has grown by 100 subscribers. So, considering where we're at and where we've been, that's pretty exponential. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Just makes me so happy. Especially since I don't get to really, like, appreciate these games in their entirety in real life, too. So having this internet place is amazing.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Mugga's merch, excellent. It's locked, it's locked, it's locked. Favorite meal to cook in the lodge, breakfast, lunch, or dinner? Ooh, that's such a good question. I'm gonna go with... I think it's breakfast. I think it's the breakfast, honestly. A little cartoon mail with the words Bodacious Kitty. Oh. Wouldn't you want to sing a Bodacious Girl cover? Oh my gosh. I could. Sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche. Don't drive and read. Right. Good point. Otherwise you crash into rocks. Whoa. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the snowman. That scared me. That surprised me. No. No. Okay. It's all good. No more snowmans are gonna shriek at you. I mean, they might, but oh. It's okay if they do. The more I think about it, the more I begin to share your thoughts on this game. Nice! Want to introduce Nancy to all your closest friends, but I don't have too many, right? One of my closest friends has 2 daughters, and I keep telling her that, like, the second she is old enough, Auntie Caitlin is coming over with her laptop. And we are indoctrinating her into the world of Nancy Drew. Enjoy your supper, Patricia.
Warm again.
I hope it's delicious. Warm again. Anyone here? No. Where is everyone? Are Ollie and Yanni in the basement? Anyone ever rode a snowmobile IRL? You haven't? I have, and man, are they fun. It's one of those things that, like, I would never own a snowmobile myself, but renting one, super fun. A mug saying my best friends are mug and chair. Oh my gosh. Mug and chair. Oh, I love that.
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol.
I think that makes a lot of sense, Demon Slayer. I agree.
Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call him. What else do you want?
I'd better get back upstairs.
See you later.
Oh, it's okay this time, but you got mad at me the last time? Well, fine, Ollie. So happy to have found people who still play and love these games when you decided to revisit them. No idea there'd be such a large community, right? It just goes to show how much power these games have, how much they just sit with us and make us want to revisit them. Well, called the sheriff.
Finished. That's finished.
I took Ollie's snowmobile out. I returned his key.
Been there, done that.
So...
Can't check that off yet.
Contact the victims of the accidents.
Can't check that off yet.
That's the only thing we haven't done.
Still need to do that.
Which I feel like you definitely don't need to do that. I think we need to get toasty packs from Freddy. Honestly. Do your job, Ollie. Which Nancy Drew game would you show your friend's daughter first? Oh, that's such a good question. I'd probably have to wait for her to be a little bit older to see, like, really what her personality is, because it's already shining through. But, like, what she really loves and what she's really drawn to, and then I would try to match the elements to that. Right now, she's very into rainbows, which is so cute. Your dad used to do snowmobiles because he grew up in Quebec with lots of snow. Have yet to try. That's so cool, though. Awesome, Brooke. What was for dinner? Welcome back. Complained about the textile puzzle, for sure. Crazy snowmobiling game that drives us all crazy.
The battle for the kingdom of the Snow Princess begins!
Love that. Wait, doesn't she have to leave us a note that she's saying she'll give us toasty packs? I feel like she does. So I guess we go make some phone calls. Try to trigger something.
Go before the Snow Princess decides to seek revenge.
Aw, that makes me so happy to hear, T. Nancy Drew themed birthday party. That's so fun. I love that. I'd take the final chase over that. Something so impactful here, and it's sad that they've totally lost touch with the audience and the magic the company had in the past. Oh, couldn't agree more.
I feel warmer already.
Do I have to go back out to the needle, maybe? Maybe let's go back out to the needle so that we can see that, like, the thing is...
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
That's for visiting. To Trapper Dan's needle. We haven't gone this way yet. I think this is part it. Next part to go ice fishing. Yeah, we gotta get Bill to tell us that he wants us to catch a fish. A sticker saying something along the lines of, too busy manning the snack shop. Yes. Cooked sausages, mashed potatoes, and corn. Very nice. I don't know if it actually is or not, but that sounds very classically British. Taste my vengeance. Okay, so it's just that we see.
No more avalanches for me, thank you very much.
Oh yeah, we need the snowshoes. So we need to talk to Lou about his snowshoes. We need to talk to Bill about his fish. Does Mr. WizardKitten know about the issues with her interactive? I'm almost curious about a non-player's perception of everything that's happened. I have talked to Mr. WizardKitten a little bit about it, and he kind of sounds like, or he kind of seems to give off the impression that he thinks it's just not very smart of them. I've actually talked more about it with my brother, because my brother played the Nancy Drew games with me when I was when we were kids, and has a pretty good idea of them, but he hasn't like continued to really delve into the fandom. But he is really still a big video game player, and he works
much better
as a
That was
software
really
engineer.
cold.
So I've always been curious about his opinion about what he thinks about her interactive. And he has like opinions about how he understands like what they were trying to do, I think, is the idea. Like that what they were trying to do with Unity and what they were going for, but that they didn't really necessarily think things through. That seems to be the general vibe that I've gotten from him. Dad's stepmom is British and your whole family is European. Nice!
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. Which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break.
Oh, I would be
You
so
ever been
okay
ice
with that,
fishing?
Demon Slayer. Sorry, Bill, I cut you off.
No, but I've always wanted to try it.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
Well, I better get back to work.
Okie dokie.
And he will actually accept a northern pike, unlike in Secret of the Old Clock, where we're supposed to get a bass, and we definitely don't bring a bass. Oh my gosh, University of Brea is so close to you. That's so cool. Get your brother to do a live stream with you? How possible would that be in the future? Is your brother older or younger? My brother is younger than me. I think he's 3 years younger than me. 3 to 4 years younger than me, depending on what time of the year it is. And that would be really cool. I would love to do a live stream with him. We currently live in different states, so it would have to be during a time when he's visiting.
What's up?
But that would be fun. He'd probably be down for it too.
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
What kind of degree are you working on?
Master of Fine Arts.
Cool. So what's your favorite medium?
What is this, like the Spanish Inquisition?
Hey, give her a break. She's just trying to make pleasant conversation.
Oh, right. My favorite medium? Dirt.
Dirt. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? I wonder that too, Carly.
You paint with dirt?
I create works of art by manipulating naturally occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
Oh, paleontology. That's another Nancy Drew mystery I've always really wanted, is a paleontology-focused one. Love Lou so much. Lou's a fun character.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
Exactly, Alex.
So, you like to snowshoe?
I like doing stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
What was your favorite game to play with your brother? Oh, some of the best memories I have are when we played Ghost Dogs and Moonlake together, because we'd get so scared and scream at like the same time. What were other ones? Shadow at the Water's Edge with the Yuri, that part. Like any of the scary ones. Curse of Blackmore Manor when there were scary parts. My favorite memory of playing the games with him is that we were totally stuck in Curse of Blackmore Manor with looking at Mrs. Drake's letter, and we could not figure it out. And we went to bed that night, and my brother had a dream of ordering ham and feeding ham to the plants, the little Venus flytrap. And he told me about it the next day, and we tried it, and it worked. Like ordering the turkey and feeding it to the little Venus flytraps. So that's my favorite memory. So probably Curse of Blackmore Manor, now that I think about it.
Is it a hard sport to learn?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes and you just do it.
I would definitely make a Scarlet Hand stream more fun, because I'm near Minnesota. Love that.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs, or eaten that bad potato salad, or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken. Glass was all over the place.
I think it is Raymarie. Welcome back, Susan. How was rehearsal? Was it fun?
Who broke it?
Don't know. Don't know what broke it either. There was no rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the 2nd floor, and besides, wolves don't do stuff like that.
Hey, that wolf does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed to do. That's why it needs to be hunted down.
It's just doing its thing, man. Get off its case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
Ooh, good choice, Demon Slayer.
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yanni guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Greetings, Gravitix. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? Your sister and you also loved Ghost Dogs. Ghost Dogs is probably your sister's and mine favorite too. I love that. Good game to play with other people.
Do you ever see the wolf?
Never. Sometimes I hear it howl, though. Bad news, man. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of snow roaring your way at 100 miles an hour.
Tell me about it. Nice talking to you.
Happy trails.
Like Poppy Dada more, sure. Poppy's fun. I feel like Poppy and Lou would get along. Okay, and I think we have to call Chantal. Is that her name kind of weird? To see if we can get the snowshoes, and she'll tell us we have to do the Tino survey thingamabobber. Zippy zoom. Where zipless service is the zippiest.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal.
Nancy! Listen, before I forget, Ollie called and said that one of the guests, that Bill guy...
Bill Kessler.
Kessler, right. Apparently he's been agitating for someone to compete against him in some kind of ice fishing contest.
I know. He asked me and I said I would.
Good, because as I said before, you and Ollie are to keep what few guests we have at the lodge happy. If they want you to go ice fishing, I want you to go ice fishing. So, what else is going on?
Nothing else to report.
Don't let me down, okay?
Guess we can't do that yet. That's okay. We'll go ice fishing first. Took down blocking over Zoom. Could have just gotten an email. There was a play festival you wanted to go today. Oh, that's disappointing. That's always tricky when you have a meeting or something that you feel like could have been done a bit more efficiently. Not the skating pond. We want the ice fishing pond. Trapper Dan's Needle. Thanks for visiting. Oh, it's past Freddy.
Ho! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass.
We haven't yet, HP Hippogriff. She has a very color-coordinated snow outfit. I know very few people who have a fully color-coordinated snow outfit, I must say.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Good thing we're at the ice house, Nancy.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike. Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe?
That kid isn't human.
202-555-7237. That's a U.S. phone number.
Oh, yeah, Palo Santos vibes. Place my order. I'm looking forward to cheese ravioli and calamari from Olive Garden. Oh my gosh, that just sounded so good. Also, Katie Firestone's gloves. Katie Firestone has been here. She destroyed it.
I can't fish without a hook and line.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Totally broken. Okay. So. Taste my fury.
It is really, really cold out here.
Black pants and jacket. Your friend's dad has one of the neon ones from the 80s, and it is magnificent. And those are totally back in style, too. The bright neon. I have black snow pants, black boots, black, I have a black hat. I have a burgundy coat, but my ski coat is light blue.
I feel warmer already. Somebody left me a note.
I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I could stay out in the cold for so long. You got it. Hey, Bill, we got a problem.
Hey, little Miss Fisherman. What can I do for you?
I hate to tell you this, but someone wrecked all the fishing gear that was in the fishing shack.
What? You're kidding. So my gear's ruined?
That's true. Any 555 number is a fake.
Yes, was that your only equipment?
Wait a minute. Ollie ice fishes. Go ask him for a hook and line, and don't take no for an answer.
Well, I better get back to work.
See you later.
Nia makes it easy to find people on the mountain. Exactly. Your jacket is a super bright turquoise blue. Same.
I'm glad you stopped by. The alarm clock is missing from my room. I don't necessarily need another one. I just don't want to be charged for that one, seeing as I have no idea where it went to.
I'll make a note of it.
You're a doll. Now, did you want to ask me something?
Greetings, CM. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you?
Do you want a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Because I found a piece of a book cover in the fishing shack, and since it was about birds, I wondered if it was yours.
No, it's not from any book I have. I've never been in the ice fishing shack, so how could it be?
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Toodaloo!
Liar. I mean, there's a lot of cooking in this game, but I totally agree, Emma. I would have, like, been so down for a hot cocoa cooking puzzle. So would have been down for that. You're back! It's raining so hard and the game is making you feel so cozy. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that, Carter.
What you need?
Me too, T.
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
I tend to agree, Demon Slayer. It is a lot of waiting.
Problem is, Mr. Kessler still insists that I try to catch a 2-foot northern pike.
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
I'll get out of your hair now.
Good.
Red jacket and mini boots. Don't like winter, but I do love boots. Oh my gosh, I love my boots. Ankle boots, calf-high boots, tall boots. Boots are where it's at. Wish it was raining where I am. It's fire season. It's been so hot and dry. Oh, I'm so sorry, Demon Slayer. That can be so scary, too. Watching for background noise while editing. Nice! Well, good luck with your editing. Oh, wait. We're gonna miss lunch. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
We are very much gonna miss lunch, so I'm gonna go and set our alarm for noon. Animals on the wall. I always confuse you with animal on the wall in Last Train. Am I looking for gemstones? Gotcha. Yeah, I know what you mean. Little cat nap, Nancy. Little cat nap. Combat boots, yes. Oops. Ollie's just happy we're out of his hair. Pretty much. Pretty much. Was there another note, Carly? Oops, I missed it then. Okay, a quesadilla and a burger for Freddy. Quesadillas cook so fast. A burger for Yanni. And a burger for Ollie. Okay, burger number 1. 1 cheese, 2 lettuce. 1 tomato, mustard, and ketchup. Tomato, mustard, ketchup. Okay, so that's for you. Oh, darn it. Can I take that back? Give me that burger. It goes here.
Something don't look right. Do this one again.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, wait. Oh, darn it. Oh, man. Okay. Quesadilla. Off to Olive Garden for your dinner. Should be back before stream is over. Oh, yeah. We'll be going for a while. Okay. Quesadilla. Freddy wants 2211. 2. Oops. 2. 1. 1. 2 1 1. 1 and 1. Okay, that's for Freddy.
Order up.
We'll get another one going for Yanni. Or Ollie. 1 cheese, 2 lettuce. 1 tomato, mustard, and ketchup. That's for Yanni. Bill wants a quesadilla and a burger. 1 cheese, 2 lettuce. 2 lettuce. 2 pickles and 1 of everything else. 1. 1. Get that burger off there. And that goes to you, right? Yep, okay.
Order up.
85% humidity, 100-something degrees here. It's been surprisingly colder than normal. Oh, wow. Build of Icicle Creek Lodge was the first video you watched. Of yours, it got me hooked. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting, Carly. I'm so happy to hear that. 1 of everything except cheese. But the cheese is the best part. You kidding me? Are you kidding me, Bill?
Order up.
Lou wants a quesadilla. And Lupe wants a quesadilla. It's nice to have both of the vegetarian orders at the end.
Order up.
There we are. That burger did go to Yanni. Made your lazy lasagna last night and it was a hit. Yum. Yanni's diet is interesting for a pro athlete. Good point. Okay, let's see. Did I get the other letter? Okay. Not another letter yet, but we will get another one soon. So now we can go fishing.
Hold! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass!
Oh, I was reading chat. Yeah, Freddy almost always has the most, which is kind of funny. But I guess since she's gonna be... Since it's cold all day, she needs a lot of food.
Whenever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Joe Hardy would be disappointed. Cheeseburger. Exactly. Precisely.
I'm starting to get really cold.
Poor Nancy. Well, we'll fix that. Okay. 2-foot northern pike. Not northern pike. Northern pike. Oh, darn it. I just missed it. That was a big one, too. Oh, him. Come here.
Close, but no
Nah,
cigar.
you're a little guy. Darn it. Iconic line for sure. Sturgeon! Sturgeon are super rare. Like, no way we would see nearly as many as this game suggests. Oh, big giant log. Look out for the boot. Yes. Take it.
Close, but no
Aw,
cigar.
you're even tinier. What is this? Bombs in lake. See the greatness of my power? Nope. Nope. No northerns. Those are sort of like perch. I don't know what those are. Burbits? Or something? That's definitely perch-like. Bomb! Hatch! Northern. Please be 2 feet.
Doesn't quite
Oh,
measure
come
up.
on. Sea of Thieves more fun to play when you have your BFFs tagging along. That makes sense. Okay, that north. I could have gotten that northern down there, but... Oh, here's one.
Doesn't quite measure up.
Come on, fishy! Why do we use feet in Canada? That's a good question. Why is Bill using feet? No, I lost 2. Oh, I lost 3. I had so many opportunities there, and I missed them all. Oh, and I missed that one too. I miscalculated that one. Oh, I wanted that one.
Rats, too small.
These sturgeons are huge. Yeah, sturgeons are, they can get big. They're the biggest native fish in Minnesota. I would imagine they're probably the biggest native fish in, yeah,
It broke my line.
Biggest native freshwater fish in Canada, too.
There we go.
Yeah.
A 2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
Random live grenades floating in Albertan lakes. Yeah, you don't have live grenades floating around in your lakes? Totally normal. Totally a thing that happens. Oh! Clocked.
Oh my gosh. Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold. A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
I hate this puzzle. And I hate that it's reused from Creature of Kapu Cave, because it didn't work in that game either. It's absurd, and I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. No, that's not right. Well, I'm gonna die. It was nice knowing you all. Oh my gosh, Wondrous History of Classic Film. Love the stream. Thank you so, so much for the super sticker. That means so much. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you're having an amazing day. I'm gonna die. Ugh.
I'm getting sleepy.
Success! 2-foot Northern Pike. And then I get clobbered, exactly. And then we get clobbered. Okay. We're gonna go the wrong way first and see if that helps get any of the ice flows that we actually need over in the corner. Absolutely absurd. Oh, well, now I'm stuck. This is great. This is a problem. Help? This puzzle is so dumb. One of your first webkins as a kid was a husky, and you named it Isis. Yay. Ever live stream a hidden object game? Yeah, I totally would. What am I even supposed to do here? What is even the point here? Nancy's just dancing. The name Isis aged so poorly. Oh, come on. Gosh darn it. This is gonna take a while. Who's up for charades? What kind of absurdity is this? Looks like she's jumping like a frog. Did they do this on purpose to have longer gameplay? I don't know.
I'm getting sleepy.
The one ice I need never comes up. Exactly. Wingardium Leviosa to the ice flow. So true. I just gotta figure out how to encourage it to arise. So we're just not gonna do it? Or it's not gonna happen? Never happened during any of your playthroughs. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry too that you guys have to sit around and watch me trapped here for ages. Oh my god. Why? This is so dumb. Okay, one ice flow. That's all I'm asking for. Just one. Just one ice flow. One little ice flow would be grand. Oh, okay. Guess I'm not going that way. Are you kidding me? Oh, well, okay. Fine, just take away all the ice that I need. I didn't want it anyway. Oh, now I'm trapped again. Cool. Cool. This is Junior Detective. In what way?
I'm getting sick.
Ugh. Yeah, just sit on an ice floe and paddle the way over. Best puzzle ever. Can't you tell how serious I'm being? So dumb. I just simply cannot abide a puzzle that only comes down to luck. Like, this is literally just luck in just jumping in the right place and hoping I get there. I simply cannot abide a puzzle that's only based on luck and that takes such a long time. Scopa, this thing, the monkey games.
Why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death.
Oh yeah, we haven't even played Fox and Geese.
Ah, much better. I was really cold. There's a note in one of the pockets.
Still ice flow, because we're gonna be playing Fox and Geese for like an hour. At least the ice flow is, you know, faster.
Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
You got a room edition gig for an apartment. So you had to abandon the gig? Oh no! That seems like an oops. Sims 4 Dream Home Decorator is seriously so fun.
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring.
For those of you that,
The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes. Ski tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll wind up back at the lodge.
Those of you that were at the stream where I was trying out Dream Home Decorator, and we did a really nice bathroom for the Bjornsson family.
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
And they hated it, and they gave me $0. I figured out why, because I had to go back and do another gig for the Bjornssons. And I realized that Bjornsson
I feel warmer already.
Doesn't like blue. And that was one of the primary colors we used as part of the bathroom. Who doesn't like blue? Riddle me that. Water's too cold. Guy didn't just dunk the coat in the water. True. We did it. We got lucky. Sound of snoring. Okay, well, I can go give him his pike.
Yes?
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Ta-ta!
At least Fox and Geese is based in strategy. The ice flows are random. Exactly. Like, I can't get too mad at Fox and Geese because ultimately it comes down to skill. So I'm like, okay having it in the game. I just wish it didn't have to be done 4 times. That's horrifying. That bathroom was gorgeous. Thank you. I thought so too.
Nancy, hi. What the heck happened out there?
Actually, I'm not quite sure.
I walked out to Icicle Lake to see how you were doing in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
All I know is, after I caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly! The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice fishing.
Still a flipping hard game, exactly.
Well, sorry to bother you.
Anytime you want to talk, just wake me up.
I love blue. It's one of my favorite colors, right? Greetings, Countess. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Someone not from Earth. Exactly. I've never met a human who told me they don't actually like blue. It's probably the most common favorite color, and I've never heard anyone be like, no, I don't like blue. Maybe the Bodacious Girl song could cheer you up. Always.
What you need?
Would you happen to know the combination to the lock on the display case that has the snowshoes in it?
Only person who'd know that is Chantal. Just cross your fingers that she wrote it down. Gal's got a memory like a butterfly net. Of course, there's no need for you to go repeating that.
That's all the questions I had.
See you later.
Thought it was a major glitch, right? I thought so too, because our bathroom was fantastic. No, Bjorn just hated blue. Who doesn't like blue, right? Okay, let's call Chantal. And then we'll start our, awful Tino hunt.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about using his picture yet?
Yes, but he said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
I think I'm onto something, but I desperately need snowshoes. Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Sure.
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible for the accidents.
I really don't think that's necessary.
Well, Tino does, so I'm faxing it to you even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
You'll hear from me again later.
Don't let me down, okay?
Okay, I'm looking ahead. So, yep, here's the survey. Got it. So I have all the answers for the survey. So we don't have to, like, skip time or anything, which is good. Thought it was funny when you said, who doesn't like blue? Love baby blue. Hot-headed people, there you go. We do live on the blue planet after all, exactly. Sure, but inwardly cringes. One of the most pointless puzzles. Stupidest survey ever. Indeed, indeed. Okay, we can talk to a few of the people at the lodge. I am gonna go... I think I'm gonna take my dinner break now. Before we do the survey. So this is about a 10-minute break. Where I'm just gonna go have my dinner real quick. I'll leave you guys nicely by the fire here with the crackling. Chilling in the lounge with some, hopefully, some nice music playing. And I will be back in about 10 minutes. Cheat. Yeah, we're gonna cheat it. We're gonna cheat it. And we should have plenty of time where Nancy won't miss making dinner. What does paprika have to do with anything anyway? Exactly. Planet X. Say that louder, Nancy, so Chantal can hear. Exactly. All right, well, feel free to stretch your legs, grab your drink of choice, grab a snack, whatever you need. I will be back in about 10 minutes. And if anyone pops in and is wondering where I am, what's happening, just feel free to let them know that we're on a quick dinner break. It's the game that you're doing right now. Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. I'm just taking a quick break, but I'll be right back. Greetings, Shivahan. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you? I am just taking my quick dinner break so that we can keep playing for the rest of the night, but I shall return momentarily. Where is Caitlin? I shall return. Marvelous. All right, let's hunker on down. I have a fancy loaf of Asiago cheese bread, so I had just a nice big old hunk of bread with olive oil and red wine vinegar, and it was delicious. Now I have a peach iced tea, a little piece of fudge, and I'm ready to go. I feel sustained. Are we talking about hiking and seeing bears on hikes? We saw bison. Oh my gosh, cool. Cubs and mama bears? Wow. Thank you, T. Are you guys also regulars? I would say the primary chunk are regulars. It depends on like the stream and depending on like the time and I mean really just the time and when people can join. Back with your ravioli and calamari. Perfect timing, Demon Slayer. I just got back from my dinner break. Very new regular. Shaping out great. Made the stream, got Olive Garden, and got your second vaccine. Yay! I'm so happy for you, Demon Slayer. That is a huge accomplishment. Congrats on getting the vaccine. That is awesome. What time does Kessler let you play? I don't know. To figure out if someone is Canadian? Yes, I do. No! Where are they? They left. Lupe's here.
Yes?
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Au revoir.
Okay, we're gonna try this where I just fill in the answers to the survey and don't ask anyone anything. Back with a Dairy Queen Blizzard. Oh my gosh, what kind, Brooke? Mr. WizardKitten and I had Culver's for dinner last night because I was just like not in a place where I felt like I could cook. So I got a cookie dough concrete mixer and it was really good. 93-year-old grandma's moving out this week, so it's perfect timing. Wow. Agreed, Bookworm. Blizzards are amazing. Okay, which side of the bed does everyone get up on? Guadalupe, left. Lou, type in any answer, left or right or both. Let's do both, I guess. Bill, right. Yanni, right. Hometown, Los Angeles. Blue, Bria, Toronto, Ladsit, Earth, Planet X, Mars, Pluto, and hates paprika. In Junior Detective, Do Dinner, Ollie will say that Bill doesn't like paprika on Senior or Lou doesn't on Junior. So Lou, yes. Otherwise, no. Okay. Mocha Fudge Blizzard. Oh my goodness. That sounds so yummy. I mean, it's so simple, but so good. Still get beside yourself realizing Bill is from Toronto with that accent. Okay. Let's see if Tino will accept our survey. Back from jiu-jitsu. That's so cool. How far are you into the game? Gonna hydrate and continue watching the stream. Sounds like a good idea. I am... halfway-ish, I think.
Nancy, hi. You finished with that survey yet?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just turn on my fax machine here. Okay, let her rip. Nice work, Nancy. A According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier, and Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
Oh.
But you were kind of right. I mean, you did pretty much describe everyone at the lodge.
I did? Yeah, I guess I did. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
I agree, Countess.
I think that'll do it.
You need help? Just give me a call.
How they pronounce Toronto. A lot of Canadians pronounce it Toronto instead of saying the T. Interesting. That's a meme that I've seen too for how you know somebody's from Minnesota, is if they can look at a map of all of the city names in Minnesota and actually say them correctly. Oh, Tino, get over yourself, right? So what was it? 7669? The Ice Princess, Freddy. I wasn't listening. Clues? 7669, okay. I tend to not listen when Tino talks.
That did it.
Why isn't this guy fired? Good question. Alright, it is rather late. I have a feeling that if we were to go out now, we would not be back in time for dinner. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Nancy take another little cat nap until 6. And then we'll make dinner. And then we'll... Oh.
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Uh-oh. That's an interesting dialogue. I don't know if I've seen it before, where a fax came and we didn't figure out that Lupe messed with his rifle. Need ideas for breakfast. Granola and yogurt, peanut butter toast with fruit, oatmeal, or a protein bar. Need to prep and can't decide. You just try to decide which one to have. I'm leaning towards the peanut butter toast with fruits. Bad news to bear for everyone here who knows you own chickens. Oh no, Siobhan. No. Peach iced tea, my fave. I love peach iced tea. I think it's probably my fave iced tea as well. Oops. Okay. Dinner without Lupe. Native Coloradan, by the way, they say mountains. Natives usually don't say the T sharply. It sounds more like a D. Interesting. Mountains. Mountains. Peanut butter toast is good for your niacin levels. That's true. Okay, Freddy needs 2 salmon and a salad. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 2 anchovies. 2, 1, 2, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay, there is Freddy's order. Iced tea with peach schnapps. Snaps. Salmon. Salad. 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 3. Ah. 1, 1, 2. Why is he so dedicated to killing the wolf? He is very determined. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2.
Order up.
One of your chickens died. I'm sorry. That's so sad. You don't know how she died. It wasn't a predator because you found her in the coop. Checked her body and came up with nothing. Aw, I'm sorry. I suppose chickens can occasionally die of natural causes, one would imagine, but that's still very sad. 2, 2, 3, 2. 2, 2, 3, 2. There you go,
Order up.
Lou. Ollie wants 2 salmon and a salad. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2.
Order up.
And Bill, 2 salmon and a salad. That seems to be the go-to tonight, is 2 salmon and a salad. 2, 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 2, 1. And 2 carrots, 3 cucumbers. 1, 2, 3. Voila! Wolves are menaces to herds of elk, among other things. Yeah. Yep. Poor chicken. The background noise for cooking is weirdly soothing. I agree. Gave her a proper burial. Your brother found bagpipe music. Oh, well, that sounds really nice. Favorite meal in this game? I think I decided the breakfast. Which is good, because I don't think Nancy's going to let me go outside.
It's way too cold to go out there now.
Yeah.
That's for me.
So I gotta wait until the morning. Oh, you do the salad the same way. There is much for us to talk about. Okay, well, we better call Lupe then. And then we can go to bed. And in the morning, we can go... find Trapper Dan's hut. Phone numbers. Lupe. What else tickles the fancy? Oh my gosh, I love it.
This is Lupe. Leave a message and perhaps we'll talk later.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'll call you later.
I guess she's not home yet. Good point, there is a lack of poutine. Have I officially greeted you to the stream yet, Maple Paint Tube? If not, welcome. Wonderful to see you. Love French toast. Anyone want to hear my recipe? Yes. Always. Dressing, because that seems like a lot of dressing. I think it is supposed to be dressing, but yeah, it is a lot.
Call 1555 Mystico and prepare to be amazed.
Oh ho ho! Mystico! 1555 Mystico.
Who dares disturb the concentration of Mystico the Magnificent?
I'm sorry. This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, I see your future clear as tape. I see a white wolf and a dark figure named Bruno.
Bruno?
But beware, Nancy Drew, the wolf will only lead to danger and intrigue.
Cool. I mean, yes, Mystico.
The Magnificent.
Huh?
You're supposed to say Mystico the Magnificent.
Oh, right. Yes, Mystico the Magnificent.
So, Nancy Drew, what secrets from the beyond do you seek?
Something very special.
A wise choice, Return to the icy depths, and there you will discover the jewel of the deep blue sea. Mystico has spoken.
Mystico has spoken. I totally agree, Carter. I would love to do voice acting. That would be so fun. Alright, we have to do this thing where we set the clock for 7, but it's going to wake us up at 7 p.m., but we need to get up at 7 a.m. for breakfast. It's a whole thing. Oh, it's absolutely foreshadowing Bruno from Crystal Skull. That's Henry Bulle's voice actor? No way. That's so cool. Sucker for any fruity drinks? Yes. Fruity drinks are delicious. Sorry, Mystico, we already met Bruno. Exactly. It totally is, Carter. Isn't that cool? I love all the cookies. Oh, we need to get the laundry bag. Some random guy asked you if you did voice acting the other day. Do you? And Bernie. That song will be stuck in your head for days now, right? That'll happen with these games. Henry living a double life. Still can't get into your closet. What is this? Justice! Ah. Bill's up to some shadiness. Kala kala. Now I'm intrigued. I think it's so cool how many little references to other games we can find in these. Okay, I'll plop our laundry. Go make some breakfast. And then we have some exploring to do. Because I'm Tommy Pickles and I like exploring. No, I don't. I did look into it at one point, but nothing ever happened. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at Demon Slayer. It would be really fun, though. Soundtrack to this game isn't as good as a lot of the others, unfortunately. Yeah, this is when I did my ranking of all of the soundtracks. I think this is the one that I put in, like, objectively good, but not my favorite. Because I like it, but all of the tracks kind of sound the same. It's quite listenable, too. Listenable outside of the context of the game, though. Weird question, do you ever eat or wear local? Like anything specific that you buy in your town or state that you don't buy from anywhere else? Oh, I love that question. I really love to support small businesses in Minnesota when I can that sell like wild rice and blueberries. Those are really popular kinds of Minnesota foods to buy. 2 bacon and 1 spinach. I eventually want to try to multitask. Cheese, 3 green peppers and 1 olive. I eventually want to be in a place where I can afford buying in like sustainable meat products from our local, like, butcher kind of thing, because that's a really,
Order up.
It's a much better way to do meat consumption. So I eventually want to get to a place where I can do that. But otherwise, what is that?
Order up.
Otherwise, not too many other things, but it's something that I always try to integrate more into, because I really like buying local as much as possible. Now that we've talked to Mystico, we have to go get the thing from the lake. We have to go fishing one more time, and then we can go into there to Mystico. Exactly, Rugrats reference. Which version of the Rugrats do you like, the OG or the remake? Oh, hands down, the OG. The OG is genius. It was easily my favorite show as a kid. I loved Rugrats. It's just so good. It's so wholesome and so funny. And when you watch it back as an adult, it's like, wow, this was in a kid's show. But it's amazing. I love Rugrats. They made a remake. How dare they, right? That was kind of what I said when I found out. What kind of berries grow in Minnesota? Wild raspberries and wild blueberries, I know, are pretty common. Apples are huge. Apples work really nicely here. But I think as far as like indigenous berries, I'm pretty sure blueberries are the big one. Will you play any of the Harry Potter video games? I am obsessed with the Lego Harry Potter games. I would totally play those sometime. Learn how to make your own clothes. Me too, Demon Slayer. That would be so cool. If you could be any Nancy Drew character for a day, who would you be? Who would I be? Who would I be? I would want to be somebody who gets to be somewhere really cool, but is safe. Huh. Who would I want to be? I mean, being one of the Waverly Girls would be really fun. It'd be pretty cool to be Mel. It'd be very... Honestly, I'd probably have to be Ethel. Because then I get to be a Blackmore Manor. And I get to learn about, like, all the history and everything. I have the orange VHS tape too, Carter. OMG. That's so cool. Do you put an Easter egg-esque room in your build? I did, actually. Can studios stop ruining our childhood faves? Yes, please. Don't mess with a good thing. We need to go this way. Why do people keep remaking things, but they don't do it right? Exactly. Did you watch the Rugrats All Grown Up series too? I did. I didn't love it quite as much as the original, but it was still fun. Your mother's making blueberry jam this weekend. Blueberry jam is the best. Big fan. Hotchkiss? Remember when the first episode aired? Oh my gosh.
It's just too cold to try to keep going.
What do you mean? What on earth are you talking about, Nancy?
It's just too cold to try to keep going.
Oh, good grief. No, it's not. Greetings, Lux. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you.
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh.
I'm getting sleepy.
Go inside, Nancy.
I'm getting sleepy.
Whoa, that was close. Whew. June berries and choke cherries are also native to Minnesota. Yes, those sound familiar. And, crab apples. Crab apples seem pretty native. Rhubarb grows really well here. That grows wild. Rugrats Go to Paris. Oh my gosh, classic. Blueberry syrup, yes. Ruin the name Angelica, true. True. You made a build and put like 100 Easter eggs from games in it. And I need that answers to the Easter eggs because it's killing me for months what the answers are. Oh my gosh, yeah, the Q&A build, the town square with all the Easter eggs. I should do a video where I go back through that and I tell you guys what all the Easter eggs are. Get a heat pack from the Snow Fighting Princess. Yeah. I have one. I clearly need more. Clearly one is not enough. And I also needed to...
Check, check. Can't check that off yet. Been there, that's finished. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Get some snowshoes.
That's finished. That's finished. Been there, done that.
Add paprika.
Can't check. Been there, done that. That's finished. Can't check that off yet.
Call Lupe. I also have to call Lupe. Okay.
How dare you trespass here?
She just went out. Oh. See, this is why you don't read chat and have snowball fights at the same time. And a kid beans you in the face. Oh, I missed.
You win. Here you go.
Rugrats Go to Paris on the orange VCR. Such a throwback. Let's get another one.
Stop! How dare you trespass here? You shall pay for your insolence.
Angelica? Do you pronounce it Angelica?
You win. Here you go.
Strawberry rhubarb pie or jelly is the best. Yes. That's what I had on our wedding day. We had 6 different varieties of pie, but the one that I had on the actual day was the strawberry rhubarb. Quality of life thing I love is when they fix the to-do list to push your unfinished ones to the top. Totally agree. Okay, let's go inside. We now have 4 toasty packs.
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
So now we're fully warm. Hold on to your diapies, babies. We're going in. Oh my gosh, so good. Darker, more mature live action CW version of Rugrats. Oh my gosh. When they're adults. It's like the Rugrats episode where they all turn into adults, but it's just like a full episode. That would be so funny. Oh yeah, still going. Still going, Afro Gamer dude. It'll probably be 9 p.m. at least. Probably later, honestly. Angelica. Nice, I like that. What does strawberry rhubarb taste like? I've been super curious. Quite tart. Possible ranunculus.
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
Somebody's looking for fossils. Very sneaky. Yeah, very tart. It tastes like strawberries, but more sour.
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
Even when you play this for the first time, you always found the daughter to be so uncanny.
Could someone be... Hello? Is anyone here?
Good
point. Doesn't sound like it.
6512. I'm warm. Tommy's your favorite? Yeah, who's everyone's favorite Rugrat? Tommy's pretty fantastic. Now that I'm an adult, I relate a lot more to Chucky.
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it.
I did always really like Susie, too. She was just so cool. So smart and nice.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Salmon used in the lodge are salmon steaks, which are circular, not salmon fillets. Oh, sure. I feel like an awful human when I beat her in snowball fights. She's asking for it. Quite literally, she asked us to do it, so...
The Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid.
Did you watch All Grown Up? Yeah. Pretty much the whole thing, too. Chucky. I like Chucky. He was afraid of everything like me. Tommy. I like Tommy. Kimmy and Susie. Tommy for sure. Chucky. Ugh, love it. Exactly where I left my game this morning. Very nice. Rewatched All Grown Up about 6 months back. It was sometimes quite good, other times quite not. Yeah, which is kind of the case with a lot of like the sequel
Ability
ones.
to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent.
Which is how we can figure out who the fossil binder belongs to.
Pinevale Hospital. Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched, then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook. Isis, stay. Jump, bark, paw, forward, left. Isis, jump, bark, paw, forward, left, go.
Oh my gosh, as told by Ginger. I was just a little too young to truly appreciate As Told by Ginger when it was out. I bet if I watched it now, I would love it even more. Because I liked it. I was just a little too young to really relate. Enjoyed All Grown Up just as much as the OG. That's awesome. Isis! Doggy! We love Isis. Such a good girl. Good girl. Very cool. Okay, so we go back. Oh, Kabumo. I want to pet her too. Still have a couple All Grown Up DVDs. That's so fun. Can't say I have a favorite. Very mixed on Rugrats. Babies bother and annoy me. Having a disorder that can be uncomfortable with certain senses and gross stuff means I can't handle babies. And I understand that fully. So I could see why it would not exactly be a super relatable kind of show. Never watched Rugrats. Disney Channel was the only thing you were allowed to watch. Yeah, my parents didn't let us watch Nickelodeon for a long time either, because they thought all of the shows on it were like too risque for children. But the only one on Nickelodeon that we could consistently watch was Rugrats until we were like, I don't know, until I was about 7 or 8 and my younger brother was getting closer in age too. Then we convinced them that like SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents and all the shows on Nickelodeon weren't actually that risque. Was anyone else obsessed with Cyber Chase? And what was that show where they like went through history? Looking back at it now is very one-sided kind of history, but I mean...
Ah, warm again.
I enjoyed it at the time. Cartoon Network I didn't watch a ton either. Because most of the shows on Cartoon Network actually scared me. Wolf Dog. Massive Teen Titan fan. Teen Titans Go does not exist.
Who's this from? Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you. A sauna sounds good to me.
I loved Cyber Chase. Stop, Cyber Chase, you're gonna make me cry. I was so obsessed with Cyber Chase. Because I actually really liked math, and they made math so cool. The PBS shows, yes. Arthur, Little Bear, Franklin. Hey, it's Franklin, coming to your house. Oh, so fun. A Rugrats point-and-click adventure game? Amazing. Amazing.
Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before.
Haggard.
That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Dragon
is someone out
Tales.
there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Yes, the PBS flashbacks. Oh.
Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. can't take this heat much longer.
Okay, well, simmer down, Nancy. I'm almost there.
If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it.
I don't need your color commentary, Nancy. I'm doing the
I don't
best
have much time.
that I can.
I've got to get these pipes lined up now. There
we go.
They may still be locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
PB&J Otter. Did anyone watch PB&J Otter? Eureka's Castle.
Nancy!
Mr. Kessler? What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but then I heard all this noise and thought I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say, you look kind of bedraggled. Are you all right?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
Greetings, Julia. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. How are you? How far are we? 60% maybe? 60% of the way through? I did watch Madeline. I loved Madeline. Oh, Dragon Tales. Greetings, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? You did get here just in time for a trip through nostalgia. Roly-poly-oly. Oh my god. Yes. Oh my gosh, about the Siamese cat, Kai. I totally remember that. And we had a cat growing up. She was part tabby, part Siamese. And so I totally related to it. Oh my gosh, fun. PB&J Otter, noodle dance. Do the noodle dance. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Was she the reason you wrote that letter I found crumpled up in your room?
About 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moikwe without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moikwe, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
I had nothing to do with that explosion, loose window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moikways are just getting what's coming to them.
Oh, Kim Possible is the best. I could do the whole Naked Mole rap by memory. Oh, I'm sorry it's been a stressful day, Julia. I'm so glad the stream can help. I played the Madeline games too. Between the Lions, Clifford, Reading Rainbow, Liberty's Kids. That's the history one I was thinking of. Y'all are killing me. Oswald. I loved Oswald. The cliffhanger from Between the Lions? No, I don't, but that sounds amazing. Oh, I love it. You're just up as Madeline for Halloween. That's so cute.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden door will pop open.
Kim Possible was the most popular show Disney had until Phineas and Ferb? That's so fascinating. Also, what is this documentary that is exploring Disney shows? Because I must watch.
Why did he need a special master key?
Who knows? I mean, let's face it. Living all by himself way out here in the wild, winter after long dark winter, Trapper Dan was probably stark raving bonkers.
Maya and Miguel.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
I saw that they're making a live action Clifford, which looks terrifying. Okay, was it all pigs, he said? All pigs.
That's finished.
Okay. This chat, my entire childhood, exactly. Same. I can't remember what show Franklin and Little Bear were on, but I was obsessed with them. Live action Clifford, why? Martin Mysteries. Now that one I don't recognize. Was not prepared for this walk down memory lane. Feels good to reminisce. Okay, pig. 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 And of course, the one that I need to change happens to do the most.
Empty. If there was a special master key in here, it's gone now.
What is that? That freaky thing? Zaboomafoo! You play Little Bear and Franklin on VHS for the preschoolers. Genius. That's so much better than, like, so many of the shows on today. Although I do love Octonauts. Whenever I would, like, babysit or nanny kids and they wanted to watch Octonauts, I was always pretty much down for that.
Huh? Oh. Now what?
I opened up that pyramid like you told me, but there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
There's no other way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
A live-action Powerpuff Girls? Why? Let these animated things stay animated.
Did you ever read it?
I was a kid. What would I want to read some crazy old coot's journal for?
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
I didn't read it because then that would give you no reason to read it, Nancy. Okay, raccoons first. Also, I'm impressed at Bill's ability to just sleep on the table. I wish I had that skill. To just sleep on a table. Without a care in the world. You can fall asleep that fast. Oh, Proud Family. I love the Proud Family. Raccoon done. Do not like Disney's live-action reboots at all. Yeah, I have not been terribly impressed with nearly all of them. The only one that Mr. WizardKitten and I both genuinely enjoyed is the new Cruella. That's the only one that both of us genuinely enjoyed. Totally Spies, yes. Do you guys remember when Spy Kids was like the coolest, most high-tech thing you'd ever seen in your entire life? Do we remember those days? The Spy Kids days? Pigs and are these supposed to be caribou? What are these supposed to be? Elk? Moose? Where do we stand on the antlered mammal?
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
Always wanted their clubhouse in Spy Kids. I always wanted to be a spy too. Carmen was so cool. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. And you watch those things back now and the animation is like, oh my gosh. The microwave that instantly served McDonald's is still a dream. So true. The Ralph Bug robot was rad. Kids Next Door, oh my gosh. Still waiting on that. We could make bank with a microwave like that. Blue's Clues, of course, Blue Clues. That's why I have my handy dandy detective notebook.
The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
Okay, yeah, it is a moose.
Can't find Mary? Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults. You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that. Mary must have been referring to his pet pig.
Only live action you saw was Cinderella, and it was pretty, but didn't get much else out of it. Found Ella less interesting than the animated version. Yeah. I agree. Oh, lunch. We must cook lunch. Dora, of course, a classic. Lo hicimos, we did it.
Order up.
Quesadilla for Lou. Thank you everyone for making my job easy by having nice, simple orders. I appreciate it.
Order up.
Freddie wants a burger too. And Yanni also wants a burger. 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1. And then mustard and ketchup. Doesn't feel like having oniony breath today, I understand.
Order up.
Too many Cinderella live action movies. Yeah, there have been quite a few. 2, 2, 1, 1. 2, 2, 1, 1. And then 1, 1, 1.
Order up.
1 cheese and 1 tomato. Simple burger we got here. For Yanni, 2 onion and ketchup. There you go. That was a speedy lunch. Scooby-Doo, of course. Gotta love the classic Scooby-Doo. So, let's see here. We need to get items from all of the guests to figure out how to get into that room, which we can't do until the morning. We could, however, get Ollie's thing, probably. Scooby-Doo as your intro to mysteries. Scooby-Doo live actions are the only ones that kind of work. That's a good point.
What you need?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Ms. Comillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Fastest chef in the north.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not gonna be happy. But by golly, that woman was a menace. Anybody who deliberately sabotaged a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf. And like I told her as I was giving her the bum's rush, next time, I won't miss.
You are such an Enneagram 6, Ollie.
I'll get out of your hair now.
Good.
I'm glad I picked you as one of the poster childs for that type. Take a long break from the stream for dinner, but you're glad to be back to see this last section. Awesome, Hannah. Welcome back. Oh, Magic School Bus. And not the new one. The new one is silly. The old Magic School Bus, the classic.
How can I help you?
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student? Just yesterday I had to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
I have disturbed you long enough.
Kavichinaya.
I agree, Alex. Animated Mulan is like the height of really good female character feminist writing. I love animated Mulan so much. Is it perfect? No, but is it really, really good? Yeah. They remade Magic School Bus. Why? Right? And it's ridiculous. I think it's on Netflix. I'm pretty sure it's Netflix. But it's just so not. Their focus isn't on actual, like, learning. Their focus is on, like, random drama between the kids that has nothing to do with anything. OG Magic School Bus is so good. Totally agree. Who am I calling? I'm calling not the Avalanche Patrol. I want to call the number on... Well, I guess I could try calling Lupe. Lupe's probably available now. Live action Scooby-Doo is elite. Yes.
Hello?
Miss Camillo, hi, it's Nancy Drew from Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, hello. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean. But I'm not going to tell you any more until you tell me who you really are.
All right. I'm a member of Run and Grow Free. As you may or may not know, that's an organization dedicated to the protection of wild animals. I went to the lodge to make sure nothing happened to that wolf. See, we're trying desperately to arrange to have it captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full. And unless and until we find a place for it, all we can do is try to protect it. Now tell me more about the contact you've had with the wolf.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may have been totally random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't simply run away from you is very bad news.
It is?
Wolves and humans simply do not mix. While wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that have been bred out of dogs after thousands of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
I totally agree, T. And I feel the same way about the live-action Aladdin. Because what happened with both of them is it feels like they tried to shoehorn in girl power without letting the characters be, one, real, relatable humans, and then also just have natural girl power. Like, it doesn't need to be shoehorned in because they were able to do it just fine in Aladdin and Mulan, the animated ones. So it's just, it took away any power that they had originally, which is upsetting.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely. It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever, ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed...
I get the picture.
For another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would seal its doom. It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
Yes. Shouted from the rooftops, Maple Paint Tube. Not by being a girl, pretty or demure, or a man, strong or stubborn, but by being herself, smart and resourceful. Just tired of remakes altogether. Make room for new ideas and creators. Exactly. Girls actually are powerful without being so contrived. Exactly. Ugh. I love that we're all on the same page.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow would encounter the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack, and that it would end badly for the wolf. So I did a number on his equipment.
I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
Country Mouse and City Mouse. Yes. Oh my gosh. I am obsessed with Country Mouse and City Mouse. Country Mouse and City Mouse, we're really quite a pair. Wherever there's adventure, you'll find these two siblings there. Are they siblings? Cousins? No, cousins.
So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good heavens, no. Although I probably know more about them than most people do, which unfortunately isn't saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will, a wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
Shout it from the wolf tops.
When you were here at the lodge, how come you had a magazine that featured Yanni Volkstaya in your room?
You're very observant. I read the article thinking he might make a good spokesperson for Run and Grow Free. But then I actually talked to him. At which point I realized that not only is he a raving egomaniac, but he's appallingly superstitious when it comes to wolves. I put an abrupt end to that conversation. I was afraid he might try to tell me that wolves had eaten his grandmother or something.
You know, actually, never mind.
Me too, Aspie. I had them on VHS and loved them. Oh my gosh. Anne of Green Gables cartoon. I never watched the cartoon, but I did watch the original series and I loved the books. Oh my gosh, the Mary-Kate Ashley movies. I saw them a lot at sleepovers.
Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later. No, a sanctuary is the only place where it would be truly safe.
I wonder why Country Mouse and City Mouse wasn't around more. Was it British? Maybe that's why. Maybe it wasn't like an American one, so it wasn't on the American TV channels. Because I remember only watching it on the VHS tapes. Did two huge projects on Anne of Green Gables for school, a research paper, and creating a literary festival. That's so fun.
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where wolves can live out their lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
No, sanctuaries are usually not open to the general public. And while educating visitors about wolves is certainly one of their goals, their primary concern is preserving the animals they take in. Unfortunately, the more humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat, the more crowded the sanctuaries become.
I watched Anne with an E, yeah. It's hard for me because I think I prefer the original series over the Anne with an E series. But I still really like the Anne with an E series, and I appreciate the new things that they tried with it. Most of the new things.
Aren't there any government agencies that can take care of the wolf?
For the most part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right. Permanently.
Skylarville, is that the group that did the theme song for Anne with an E? Because the theme song is one of the best songs I've ever heard. Yes! Oh, Secret Garden movie with Maggie Smith as Mrs. Medlock. I am obsessed with that movie. The Secret Garden is one of my favorite books of all time. And that movie is like everything to me.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf be okay?
Not only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do to survive in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the earth eons ago.
Oh, it was French-Canadian. Well, that makes sense.
Have you ever heard of someone named Julius McQuaid?
Julius McQuaid? No, doesn't ring any bells.
I think he's the reason why the White Wolf isn't afraid of humans. He kind of made a pet out of her.
Well, in that case, I wish I did know him, so I could smack him upside the head. It's his fault the wolf is in this predicament. People should never make pets out of wild animals. Ever.
So many books on your reading list, it's not even funny. I'm definitely there too, Countess.
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out, that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause. Had I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
The movie is so freaking good. I view it so much as like the whole thing just being a metaphor for mental health struggles. And it's so healing to watch. And every spring, I always get an urge to watch it just because of like the plants growing and everything. But I could watch it anytime. It's just so, so good.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I heard several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions, did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up like that?
The sheriff says it was plastic explosives.
Wow, that's serious. No offense, but it sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah.
Right, Siobhan? It's so beautiful. It honestly like makes me tear up just thinking about it.
I need to get back to work.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe. I think you've earned that right.
Whoa. We're friends. I have friends. I definitely have friends. Friendly friends. Come and meet my friends. Where is that number? The phone number system in this game is so weird. It's so inconsistent. Okay, it's gotta be in my detective notebook. The Barbie movies were so good. I watched a lot of them when I was like, I would be babysitting kids, and I'd honestly be more into them than they were. Okay. What's Secret Garden about in a nutshell? It's set during, like 1800s? Sometime in the 1800s? But there's this little girl named Mary Lennox whose parents essentially neglected her. She grew up in India, and her dad was part of like the British forces in India at that time. Yes, that was a Crazy Ex-Girlfriend reference. And her parents basically neglected her, and so she grew up being kind of, everyone calls her sour and kind of like nasty, and everyone just says all these like mean things about her. She's pale, and her parents end up dying, and she gets sent to live with her uncle, who lives in this big old manor house in Great Britain. And basically, everyone in the whole manor house has their own kind of just like mental health struggles. And at some point, Mary discovers a secret garden on the estate and just kind of grows along with the garden and shows other people the other people in the manor what that can be like as well. Welcome back, Nick. What did I miss? What have we been up to? We've been up to so much. Right now we need to call the avalanche people. Or not avalanche, the uranium people?
You've reached the office of Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well, it has a spike on one end of it, and...
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Well, actually someone's dog was using it as a chew toy. She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
It's a geophone. Someone stole a whole crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum Ridge not too long ago.
Oh yeah, the series of unfortunate events stuff. Ugh, such a mood.
What's a geophone?
If you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so they can be recorded and eventually interpreted. It lets geologists like me make maps of mineral deposits and such without doing any digging. See, I was preparing to do a subsurface survey of the area using reflection seismology. I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my geophones were gone. I was going to be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him, oh!
Secret Garden is based on a book, and I highly, highly recommend the book. The book is absolutely beautiful, and it has some of the most quotable things ever.
When you say seismic waves, are you talking about earthquakes?
In a way. You see, the seismic waves that geophones detect are man-made. You detonate something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently, depending on the impedance of the feature. The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the geophones to use, you need to blow things up?
Correct.
That's interesting. So, if someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones to do it?
If someone had the technical expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate deposits of hydrocarbons, like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around the Icicle Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits. Silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that word, molybdenum. I think that's why I became a geologist. Just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway, if you come across any more of my geophones, or anything that would indicate who stole them, please, please, please let me know.
I will.
Good.
I agree with all of these theories. Fatima, Sheila from Scarlet Hand, Jane from Secret of the Old Clock definitely sounds like all three of those. Totally possible.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area. But beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world. So I'm afraid I can't refer you to anyone either.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying? If you're a scientist, no. But because they're obviously rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black market for them.
Black market? You mean people pay money for dinosaur bones?
People pay big money for them.
I've taken you away from your job long enough.
One more thing. All of my geophones were hardwired to transmit at 990 kilohertz. So if you find any kind of receiver tuned to that frequency, check it out, because it could very well belong to the thief. Bye!
Yes, Frances Hodgson Burnett. And The Little Princess is also beautiful. Geology is low-key fascinating. I agree. I took a geology class in college back when I thought I was going to be an environmental scientist, and it was honestly one of my favorite classes I ever took in college. Let's see if we can find some of the things for some of the animal pieces. A Secret Garden musical, oh my goodness. So happy with the HOH this week? What is an HOH? That sounds familiar. Okay, I think this one needs to be blue. And I think this one needs to be green. I could have these written down wrong. Red. Blue. White and red. And then aha! Raccoon. And then Mary, the pig, will open her mouth later. Haunted Carousel has the worst phone calls of any Nancy Drew game. Ooh. I would have to really think about that. I haven't, like, really delved into the phone calls in a very long time. And we need one of the little tracker thingies to get any of the other pieces. Like the radioactive ones. Let's see.
Huh? Oh, now what?
I'll let you get back to your nap.
You wanna
Anyways.
talk? You know where to find me.
Back to Nancy Drew. Calling Paula Santos sometimes irritates me. I do like how they call us, I guess, in Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Not Secret of the Scarlet Hand, sorry. Haunted Carousel. Adventure Game Jam. Probably make a sort of Nancy Drew inspired game. Yes, do it. Boring, but they're short. Yeah, I agree. I think we need to go to bed. I think we need to make dinner. And then we need to go to bed so that in the morning we can get fabric from everyone. So let's set the clock for 6 so we can make dinner. Secret Garden sounded like Little Princess. So sad a lot of films make kid parentless or one parent dead. Yeah. It is very sad. Too many calls? Yeah, there are quite a few, that's true. Best phone calls are in Secrets Can Kill. Salmon and salad. I don't know if I would say Secrets Can Kill has good phone calls. 1. 2 spinach. 2, 2, 3, 1. 2, 2, 3, 1. Order complete.
Order up.
2 salmon, 1 salad. 2, 3, 1, 2. 2, 3, 3, 1.
Order up.
2 salmon, 1 salad. Gosh, everyone. 2 salmon and a salad. 1, 3, 1, 3. Two, 1, 3, 1.
Order up.
Greetings, April. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? This was the first Nancy Drew game you ever played, and it's still one of your top faves. Yay! I love that. Well, welcome. 2 salmon and 1 salad. 2, 1, 1. 2 carrots and 2 cucumbers.
Order up.
1 salmon, 1 salad. Anyone just want salmon? These salads are a lot of work. 1 of everything except 2 cucumbers. 1 of everything except 2 cucumbers. There we are. Huzzah! Okay. First book is called Wish Upon a Unicorn, if anyone is interested. Oh my gosh, fun unicorn shows and stuff. Can we get Ollie's rag? Ollie, go eat.
What you need?
I'd better get back upstairs.
See you later.
Get out of here. Go away. You too.
How can I help you?
I've disturbed you long enough.
Come back anytime.
Nice juicy salmons, right? There's some thick slices of fish. Anyone know any really cool places to visit in Michigan which are near water and which you would personally recommend? I've heard a lot of really good things about Traverse City. It's a pretty big tourist destination in Michigan.
Cheeseburger.
Exactly, Nancy. Cheeseburger. Why the salads are drenched in dressing? Because that's what makes them taste good. That's why. Cheeseburger. I like salad with my dressing. Okay. Bill. Make his bed.
Shoot, I can't clean this room yet. I don't have anything to put the
dirty laundry in. Fine, Nancy. Darn autocorrect. Awesome, Countess. Oh, I absolutely would stay here if it was real. Yeah, we need to trigger the Easter egg room. We gotta go to the lake, which we can probably do in a little bit here. Okay, so now I've made his bed.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
Cheeseburger. Ina. This is Lou's room. Keep one of his. And Yanni's room. We'll grab one of his. Even though we already know who it belongs to. We'll dump our laundry. Go make breakfast. And then go see Isis and go to the fishing. The ice fishing house. Nancy says shoot in this game. Scoop it all up and run to the laundry thing and hope not to drop anything. That's what I do. Exactly. Yes, we did call Mystico. 2 French toast and 3 Canadian bacon. Somebody likes a big breakfast. Oops. Which, to be fair... Oh, no, I burned a toast. If you have a nice big breakfast, it can sustain you for quite a while. 2 1 1 2 1. 2 1 1 2 1. Okay. 1 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon.
Order up.
And you also want an omelet with 2 of everything. Except cheese? Come on, Ollie. Cheese is the best part. Enough of this no cheese business in this game. 1 French toast, 2 Canadian bacon.
Order up.
3 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon. Holy cannoli.
Order up.
Okay. And an omelet. Lou is getting 1 big meal in before we kick him out of the lodge. Which I suppose I can empathize with. Two, 1, 1, 1, 1. 2 French toast, 3 Canadian bacon. Freddy too. Goodness gracious, big old meals.
Order.
Sorry guys, I'm chewing on a wing that Mr. WizardKitten just just came up and gave me. One moment. It's kind of spicy. Canadian bacon is also called back bacon. It's different sort from normal, but we do have the normal sort too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because Canadian bacon is really just like ham, right? You're getting one big meal before you leave for home tomorrow. Good plan. How many Canadians do we have in chat here? Oh, ISIS. Let's go to the... where's the lake? Not Trapper Dan's Needle. Not there. Go this way?
Ho!
Yeah.
By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass.
You have wings? I love hot wings. Yeah, Mr. WizardKitten must have gotten to go get, B-dubs. Whew. Mr. WizardKitten likes spicy food, though. So what he considers very mild is still very spicy for me.
You win. Here you go.
Olives on eggs. I could see olives within an omelet, but yeah, I'm not a huge olive fan either. I consider myself ooh, okay. No, I'm gonna say it wrong. Quebecois instead of Canadian. I'll volunteer as tribute and find out if it's good or not. Sounds good, Siobhan. You can report back to us. So now we need to find the... Oh.
My line just bit the dust.
Well, it's kind of hard when the giant log is right at the top. Here in the US, it's just ham. Yeah. It seems very ham-like. Two ginormous sturgeons just swimming right next to each other. Very normal. Here, eggy, eggy, eggy. Here, eggy, 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 eggy. Ha 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 ha! Okay. Now that we have the egg, we can get into the... We'll have a dream next time we sleep, and then we can get into the Chinook room. Ham is still something else, but back bacon is more similar to ham than strip bacon. Gotcha. Montreal! Reverse for you and your boyfriend. You like the spice and he can't handle the spice. Nice. It's kind of a fun adventure.
Ah, warm again.
I've been able to build up my tolerance ever so much just by cooking, you know, shared meals for us, but not easy. Demon Slayer. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Caitlin, but that pronunciation was ... right, asterisk rough. Oh my gosh. Quebecois is kind of the closest I can kind of sound it out. Oh my gosh. Is that in the lake an Easter egg for a previous game? Yes, we've definitely seen this egg before. Oh my god, that was so funny. I love Buffalo Wild Wings. What's your favorite flavor to get there? I like a good old classic honey barbecue. Mr. WizardKitten likes Asian Zing, and what's the other one he gets? He gets like the really spicy ones. I can't remember the other kind he gets, but Asian Zing is usually one of them. So if you do a Nancy Drew clone game for a game jam, you must promise to do a game stream of it. Oh, that sounds exciting, Alex. I'd be down. Eat and make a lot of Mexican food. Excellent. Asian Zing is so good. I can just barely tolerate the Asian Zing. That was better? Quebecois? Quebecois. It sounds like it's a beautiful word.
The scents match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot.
Maybe just get Google or Siri to pronounce it for you. Poll Buffalo Wild Wings or Wingstop. Wingstop? I don't know what Wingstop is. Okay, so Lou has the thing.
That looks like a Geiger counter. This measures radioactivity. I wonder if ISIS found it outside somewhere or in here.
Oh, acid reflux. Yeah, that makes sense. Think French, and yeah, that was a lot better. Where did the pronunciation go? Quebecois. I apologize for, like, really butchering the French pronunciation there. Goal for your game to make an actual good Nancy Drew game compared to her Interactive's last game within a week or two. That would be so cool, Alex. I'd be very curious. B-dubs is a lot better anyway. I wonder if I don't even know if I've heard of the other place. Like, I don't know if we have it here. Let's go insult Lou, shall we? I guess we're not insulting him. Accuse him. Let's go accuse Lou. Oh, I love the noise we make with the snowshoes.
Warm again.
Hello? I've gotten a lot better at your French. Danger by Design has helped, and you always try, which is much appreciated. Yes.
Now what?
Well, that's good.
Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft, found digging on private property, creating a piece of earthitecture inspired by maverick artist Poppy Dada, of keeping the dinosaur bones dug up in the process. Dinosaur bones?
I love it. So he totally is friends with Poppy Dada. Or he could be. Well, now that we've learned some nice new things about you, Lou.
What's up?
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
Notebook?
Someone who has a really good nose for such things is positive that it's yours.
All right, here's the deal. There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
That's a really cool idea, Rachel. I like it. How did I forget they mentioned Poppy? It's very fleeting. It's a quick little mention.
And because you want to find more bones like the one from that plaque, You've been using explosives rather than a shovel around here to dig them up.
Negative. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There. That's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude. Excitement's over. Whose move?
I love how Bill just ignores it. Hey, not my problem. Yeah, right? Tino actually did his job well. Look at you go, Tino. Key.
Look at all these bones. Lou's been a busy guy.
Yeah, he has.
Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
Who's Poppy? Poppy is a artist in Secret of the Scarlet Hand that Nancy needs to call for help in finding pieces of jade carving. Greetings, reviewer. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Forgot that you were streaming today. Here I am. So now with our Rex bone. Oh, and we have our Geiger counter thing, which we can turn on. And bring down here. Whoa! And so now the other one we need is Mary and the squirrels. Delicious varmints. Fix the passageways. First thing... Good for Tino. That's the only time I'm saying that. He's not completely useless. No, we haven't called Elsa yet. Greetings, Scanlan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, you briefly lost power. Oh my goodness. We have been playing now. We're coming up on the 5-hour mark. This is a long game. And it's not going to end anytime soon because we still haven't played Fox and Geese. First things first, locate my secret hideout. Which piece are we missing, guys? Because there's one in the mouth. The moose token? Is it from the moose eyes? This really is a long game. Love when Tino does his job. Greetings, Warpsy. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Squirrels, delicious varmints. Yeah, you know, squirrels, i.e. delicious varmints. Shadows at the Water's Edge is still longer. This is true. Immediately thought Merry and Pippin. Not a Lord of the Rings fan, but I love those two characters. My parents' current cats, when we were growing up, we had 2 twin sisters, and their names were Merry and Pippin. Merry has since passed on. Pippin is still around, but she's quite old. Just want to point that out. It's a fair point. Oh. Well, I'm sorry about that, Rachel. That sounds like the person wasn't really paying attention to the comment. Oh, the moose token in Yanni's room. Thank you, Friday. Greetings, by the way. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. You are exactly right. That's the one we're forgetting. I just didn't want to decode his journal. Take too much time. There we go.
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni. And if so, why is he hiding it?
Merry and Pippin are icons. They were on the Colbert Show the other day. He interviewed them. He's a huge Lord of the Rings fan. And oh my gosh, were they funny. They actually just are kind of like that in real life. Like the way that they are in the movie. Bigfoot hasn't been seen in 5 years in Canada. I mean, it's a big country. Lots of places to hide. Long game, but we've also been chatting and bringing up lots of nostalgia. Exactly. I expected this one to be a long one. He did? Yeah, he totally did. We watched it on YouTube. It was so funny. In the paper where Lou and Bill were playing their game. I see. Mary and Pippin have their own podcast? Oh my gosh, it's called Friendship Onion. The Friendship Onion. I bet that's an amazing podcast. Rexbone.
So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
Yeah, Shark Nancy Drew game. And not like Ransom, exactly. So maybe of like Danger on Deception Island, but instead of whales, it's sharks. Question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3. So what we need is bunny on the bottom. And then owl in the middle and fish on top. Okay, but that's not what we did. Oops. Let's see. I'm gonna do 3 columns of okay, so we need bunny, owl, and fish. And then bunny, owl, fish. Okay. Here we are out of order. Bunny, fish, owl. Let's see. I need a fish to go on top. But then the bunny is out of order. We just want a good tropical Nancy Drew game, but make the atmosphere a bit dark and grim. Exactly. Tropical could be a good mystery, but a lot of the tropical ones kind of were meh. Bunny, owl. Let's see. Owl, bunny, fish, owl. No. Okay. Let's see. Fish, bunny, bunny, owl, fish, fish. Gosh darn it. I can't get these two in a different order. So let's see here. Make the weather change. Yes, that would be so cool. Plot summary. Haunted lighthouse with ghost sharks. Legend lighthouse man killed his partner. Blame a pack of sharks that swam around the lighthouse at the time. Town massacre the sharks and now they hunt the lighthouse as vengeful ghosts. Ooh. That would be cool. I like it. Bunny.
So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
I will, you know, game, fish, and instead of that, we need the bunny. There.
Bingo!
Did it. Just had to think. Sounds good, Skylarville. This puzzle gave you such a headache, and I was playing on Junior. Yeah, I'm playing on Junior too, and it also was giving me a little bit of a headache there. Nancy Drew and the Bloody Beach. Ooh. Ghostly lighthouse legends. Lighthouses can be super creepy. I like sharks and would put note like maybe you see the sharks move backwards, which is an impossibility. Oh, yeah. So then that's how you know that they're like fake sharks. I like it. Is this where I realized that like ISIS followed me down here?
Looks like the map to some kind of maze. The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something.
I think she does. Okay, so we need to go forward. How do we open all those? By going up here. Right? And if we go to the side, we have this pull string. Or levator. So we need to get Isis to be able to be here to pull the string. And then if we go down this way... Why'd you spill your beans? Oh my gosh, that movie was so freaky. Classic Nancy Drew games, this series was trying to fight itself, and before it began taking more experimental approaches and exotic locales indeed.
A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. I'll bet that's what's behind this wall. A room below the needle. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Aw, your cat's doing the echoey meow. Okay. Each of the panels, which means... You know what time it is. Carter, help! Get on the plane! It's Fox and Geese time. Because we need to get all of the levers open before Isis can do anything. And don't we need to get her to pull Mary up? So we need to get her to go to the elevator, which is over here. So forward, right, left, right, jump. Forward, right, left, right, jump. Forward, right, left, right, jump. Forward, right, left, right, jump.
Isis, forward, right, left, right, jump, go.
It's almost time for lunch. Where is everyone? I'm lonely, meow. Oh my gosh. I love that cat, meow. Fox and Geese, oh no. Why do we even have that lever? Why do we even have Fox and Geese? Wrong lever! Welcome to American Airlines. Apparently Americans been having quite a few issues. Okay. So Isis is going to help us now. Oh, good girl. Okay, now you just stay there indefinitely. Stay there forever. Thanks, Isis. Appreciate it. So excited to see you get frustrated. Ah! I'm sure it will be entertaining. Did I catch you? You did, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. We're just about to be doing Fox and Geese. I'm so ready. I'm just joking. I know you're joking. Isis is the best girl. It's so true. We just make her stand there. Uh-oh, we're gonna miss lunch. We're gonna get yelled at. We're gonna miss lunch. And Chantal's gonna be mad at us. Had a really terribly long day, and I'm so glad you're still going. I'm still here. And this whole stream, Sarah, I mentioned at the very beginning, is dedicated to anyone who's having a really tough time right now, because I've been having a long stretch of really hard mental health days, and I know how important it is to feel like you're not alone, and that it's okay that you feel the way that you do, and if you need to take time to do what you need to do, that is the most important thing. Company the charters private planes for 50 to 90. Not bad. There you go, Carter. We'll get you a private plane. Uh-oh.
I feel warmer already.
Oh, she's gonna be so mad. There's only 2 minutes left. Oh, there's 1 minute left. Oh. Oh, God. 1 minute left for lunch. Hamburger. I think if I talk to Ollie now, he'll let me not do... the cooking anymore at this point. Two cheese, 1 lettuce, 2 pickles. And 1 ketchup. Want to wrap a giant hug around everyone here. Same to you.
Order up.
SpongeBob narrator 10 hours later. Also, you aren't paying me. 1 minute to spare. Airplane, boat, pogo stick. Exactly. I insist on the pogo stick. Tomato, onion, mustard, ketchup.
Order up.
Missed the dedication, but thank you for that. That means a lot to me right now because this year has been crazy for me. I'm really sorry for the really tough year, Nicole. It's just so hard sometimes. And I'm glad that the stream can maybe help in a small way. I love how cooking gets easier because people leave, exactly. And a hamburger for Freddie, too. Big internet hugs for everyone, exactly. One of everything except onion.
Order up.
Didn't matter if she missed lunch. As soon as you get the Rex, it automatically triggers the release. Okay, well, good. 2 cheese, 1 tomato, 1 ketchup. So I don't need to get permission from Ollie to miss any of the other ones. Such a lovely community for sure. Very grateful for you all. Okay, let's go take a quick little nap, and then hopefully Bill will be down and we can play Fox and Geese with him. Never thought I would say, hopefully I can play Fox and Geese. Whoa! Uh-oh, reviewer, why do you say that? Also, Susan, that sounds delicious.
Oh man, talk about your freaky dreams. My subconscious needs to get a life.
I am terrified. Mystico nightmare. And now that Nancy has had her Mystico nightmare, we can enter the Chinook room. And it's a cute little Easter egg room with little chickens everywhere. Getting us ready for the Sims 4 cottage living. We've got little needle points, nice little rocking chair. It's a little reading room, and I love it. You've never seen it? Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. There you go. Okay, before we... I hope Bill is here. Yep, sound of snoring. Good. Before we get started, I need to take a bathroom break, water bottle refill. We're gonna do this. You've never seen it, Carter? So what you have to do is you have to call Mystico. When Nancy says call 1555 Mystico, prepare to be amazed. You have to call Mystico. And you have to ask him for something special. Something very special. And after you've done that, he'll tell you to go to the icy place and go fishing. And you go fishing, and you get a egg. There will be an egg floating in the water. You got to catch the egg. And then after you've caught the egg, the next time you go to sleep, you'll have this nightmare. And once you've had the nightmare, then you can go into the egg room. And voila! Cottage living pack can't come out soon enough. I agree. Okay. I'll be right back with a refilled water bottle and a renewed sense of purpose. And we'll do this fox and geese thing. We can do it. I'll be right back. You prepared to be amazed, Carter. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna do some power poses. Power poses. I got this. We can do this. Stretches. 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 Okay. Oh, we gotta get the Mary token and then we can play Fox and Geese. The pig token. Wait, why isn't it working? Isn't Isis pulling the thing? His neck is gonna be hurt so much. Bill's stuck in repetitive motion. Right, Bill? Sleep in your room. Power poses.
My jacket. I'm getting the definite feeling I'm not wanted here.
You can do it. Thank you, Amanda. Okay, now why is Mary's mouth not open?
Is she dead?
Well, she's mounted on the wall, so she's definitely dead, but...
That was Mary the...
Mary's the pig. Yeah.
It's a hog.
It's a hog. You left Isis holding it too long. She'll eventually drop it? Oh no, I'm sorry, Isis. Well, gosh darn it.
WizardKitten apologizes.
We believe in you. Mr. Wiz, is that you? It is him. It's the mister. Make her tug on the rope again. Is she dead? Oh, Isis.
Bummed out about Isis, huh?
I'm really bummed out about Isis.
I'm just gonna put the context that I'm used to and assume that's it.
That's fine. You don't have any other context, so that makes sense.
It's the game where Nancy Drew fights Isis.
It's a game where Nancy Drew finds Isis and works with her.
Oh.
Isis is a wolf.
Sure.
Isis was like, okay, I'm out. Exactly. She did her best. She really did. She just gave up on me. I made her wait too long. I'm sorry, Isis.
I'll abuse my cameo and say that everybody should go listen to the Bob Dylan song, Isis, from his 1976 record, Desire.
If any of you say that you're big Bob Dylan fans, Mr. WizardKitten will feel very happy. Because I'm not, and it's a sadness in his life. Her teeth gave out.
I'll wait.
He'll wait. There's a bit of a delay. You have to wait. Yes, that is my husband. Okay, we'll go back very quickly for Isis, and then we play Fox and Geese. Okay, Sarah's on my side.
About what?
About not liking Bob Dylan.
That's fine. Two people can be wrong.
Rachel's also not a fan. Can we lie and say we do to make him happy? Sure.
I'm waiting for one.
Hannah says she likes Bob. As a fellow Minnesotan, she feels she must.
Okay, tepid, but...
Reviewer says, ma'am, how dare you not like Bob Dylan?
Okay, that's better.
T says her mom likes Bob Dylan.
I'll take that as half points.
Amanda says, thanks for the recommendation. Siobhan says Bob Dylan was a part of her childhood, so she appreciates him.
Good, good.
Maple Paint Tube lies for you and says that they love Bob Dylan. Okay, tepid. Who's Bob Dylan?
That best be a troll.
I don't think it is.
It is.
Yeah, Bob Dylan. Lux likes Bob Dylan. I came back just in time to roast Bob Dylan. Hello, Dragon Girl. Welcome back.
I mean,
oh,
good luck.
Isis fully left. Oh my gosh.
Sounds like a good thing.
Don't really listen to Bob Dylan. Not too familiar with Bob Dylan, so I'm neutral. How about that?
That's fine.
That's fair. Not a fan either. Heard him, but never heard his music.
What? Heard of him?
Heard of him, okay. Yeah. I'm actually serious. I don't know who that is.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's all right. I think that he's worth looking into. Very interesting figure in both American history and obviously mostly American music, but and just world music. Widespread influence. Any of your favorite songwriters love Bob Dylan. I can guarantee that.
Right, left, right. Jump.
But, this is the Bob Dylan show, so I will take my lead.
Faith says poet of a generation.
That's...
You can leave on that note.
That's what I'm looking for. 'Cause that's the correct answer. So.
Mr. WizardKitten's humor is great.
Isis. Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump.
He has a very nice
Go.
voice. That's one of my favorite parts about him, T, is his voice.
One of.
Yeah, I have other favorite parts.
Oh, I thought the comment was still one of...
No.
I thought it was one of the random, users or commenters' favorite parts about me saying that.
They complimented your voice.
No, I know, but I thought that the
that they
part
had
you
additional
said had,
things.
multiple favorite parts.
Additional things.
but
Got
no.
it. Got it. Love Mr. and Mrs. WizardKitten together. Is Mr. Wizard a musician? No, but he's a music fan. He likes a lot of music. He does not practice, but he inhales and absorbs and appreciates quite a bit of it.
I'm going to assume that was Isis.
This is Isis, yes. This is the Isis the wolf.
It's not just another wolf that is in the mine.
Right, there aren't just random wolves.
Are there multiple wolves?
No, it'd be kind of fun if there were, but just Isis. Isis is a lone wolf.
Does a wolf help you in Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake?
Bob Dylan won the Nobel Prize, I know that.
Oh yeah, he did. Nobel Prize for Literature. So, well, many
Faith says Dylan was a very big influence and wrote some amazing songs. He inspired the Beatles and Peter, Paul, and Mary and so many more.
Indeed. Very big influence.
Keeping up with the Wizard Kittens. We'd have one heck of a reality show, wouldn't we?
Yeah. It'd probably be pretty boring.
Our reality show would be a lot of downtime of me playing Nancy Drew and Mr. Wizard Kitten watching movies.
Yeah, that would be about it. Maybe I could wear a GoPro on my runs, but...
Baby Isis puppies! I love it. Plot twist.
Anyway, last thing I'll say, I've got a Bob Dylan shrine in the house, so...
On his bookshelf.
Yeah, I don't worship it, but it is very shrine-like.
Alright, let's get the thing from Mary, and then it's time for Fox and Geese, everyone. Let's try and pound this out.
I saw a snowmobile.
There is a snowmobile.
Is there a cheat code to let Isis ride the snowmobile?
There is not a cheat code to let Isis ride the
I
snowmobile.
thought you knew those games really well.
I do, but that doesn't
You haven't
exist.
found the cheat code?
Yeah, I haven't found the cheat code.
In the chat, let us know about the cheat code to let Isis ride the snowmobile. There's probably mini games that go along with it.
I will not abandon you this time, Isis. I'm so sorry I did before. A reality show with you, Mr. Wizard Kitten, and Queen Mel would be awesome. Greetings, Christina. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Just made it to your first stream. That's so exciting. Hello, Wizard Kitten and Mr. Wizard Kitten. So exciting that on your first stream you get a Mr. Wizard Kitten cameo. I don't worship it, but it is very shrine-like. I don't worship it.
Huh? Oh, now what?
How about another game of Fox and Geese?
Now you're talking. Have a seat. Ready?
It's time. The time has come. Carter, help. Cheat code ILUVISIS 123. There you go. Thank you, T. Okay. Would you mind if we use this little pig?
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Fine by me.
Okay, which is the one that we don't need to do? Because it's already open. Is it the wolf that we don't need to do? Okay, so we are the geese. Bill is the pig. I want to try and get Bill to be over here in Raccoon Land. So I'm going to start moving these down in formation to trap him. The wolf. Wolf corner is foolish. Okay. What an odd question for Nancy to ask. Would your husband like to try another Nancy Drew game someday? He's down for it. We'd have to set aside a time for it, but I think that's definitely another Nancy Drew game we'll... Or another Nancy Drew analysis video we'll try, is having him try one of the more modern ones. The wolf, the wolf. Okay, so we don't need to do the wolf side. I'm going to start by trying to get him to the raccoon. Basically, just... try to keep everything lined up. No sudden moves. Quite enjoyed the Mr. Wizard Kitten moment. Good. This is our message for everyone. Sometimes our struggles benefit us later in life. The past lessons we learned and the experiences we had all serve to benefit us in the future. That is a really good message. Sometimes our struggles are there to benefit others. Sometimes we must pave the way through snow and storm to make the path for others who come after easier to walk. Each new day is an opportunity to learn, grow, push, and test yourself, as well as an opportunity to help guide the lives and experiences of others. Holding the burning torch to help guide others through darkness is a noble endeavor, even if the flames do burn your hand occasionally. That's really, really beautiful, Lux. Thank you. That resonates so, so much. No, not Fox and Geese. Greetings, Renee. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to see you. Haven't played Sea of Darkness. I love Sea of Darkness. And you will come out on the other side, triumphant despite everything that was thrown in your way. And sure, you may stumble every now and then. You may even fall down sometimes, but that's okay. No one walks a hard path without falling every now and then. But the important part is not to let the falls break you, and they haven't, and I know they won't. That means so much to hear. I need to hear things like that. Thank you, Lux. Tell Mr. WizardKitten to come around more often for your streams. He adds a whole new level of humor and sass. That he does. Humor and sass is kind of his thing. Uh-oh. Oops. Well, actually, can I trap him in the moose? Nope. Okay. Just thought. All right. Very beautiful. I'm sure many of us needed to hear that. Indeed. I love this game. I'm actually good at it. Ugh. Then you can join Carter on the flight to come and help me do it so I don't have to. Let's see here. There we go. So I want to try and get... Not that. That would be a silly choice. That would also be a silly choice. Harumph. Harumph, 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 harumph. The geese are closing in. We're getting there. I need him to go somewhere else. Where he's going is not helpful. Now I wonder if I can get him stuck there. Nope, not quite. Just imagine sitting at Cracker Barrel with the fireplace and checkers board, but instead playing this. I love it. I love saying harumph. Big Cracker Barrel energy for sure. Where is Pa? Good question. I want to trap you. Why won't you be trapped? Okay. Whichever way you get trapped now is good. I just gotta make sure you stay there. So. Alright, fine. Go up there. Now how do I do that? Gosh. Darn it. crapola. Game is probably ideal to play in a cozy spot by your fireplace. This is true. Okay. All good. No! God, I hate this game so much. The depths of hate that I have for this game. No, almost no bounds. Okay. English is not your first language. That's so... I think it's so cool when people speak more than one language. That's amazing. Greetings, Micmac. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Actually, one of the few games you refuse to replay because of the chores. I mean, fair. Fair. Okay. 2, 2, 2. This is what we have to keep. We have to keep all of the 2s. So now... if I can get all of these pieces just lined up. Blocked, blocked, blocked. Oh my god. I just saw my life flash before my eyes for a second where I thought I just lost. My heart is pounding. Sorry, I'm not going to be super attentive to chat while I'm trying to figure this out. I am lay stressed. I am lay stressed. Okay, if I go here with this, they can't go that way.
You're pretty good.
Pig
Well,
side.
would you look at that? His eyes turned red. That is some pig you got yourself there.
Okay.
Okay, if we start over?
Try again. I was going for the raccoon, but we went for the pig, and that's okay. You work in labor and delivery watching women give birth with no epidural, and it's so powerful. The trick is breathing through it. Sounds silly, but there's a lot of power in breathing through pain and anxiety. Oh, so true. I got one. Fox and Geese is cursed. Okay, power poses, stretches. Oh, my back just cracked so many times. Okay, stretch, stretch. Deep breaths. Oh yeah, save. Good idea. Whew. Okay. Sorry if that whistle was really loud. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna try and block the pig. I wish I could just block them now, but... Save that game. Do you want me to teach you the quick strategy to Fox and Geese? Sure, Friday. I feel like I've heard it before. The idea is just to not let yourself get open to any two spaces. To kind of force the piece where you want it to go. But like you said, it takes a little bit of luck with the AI to get it where you actually want it to go. Okay, that's blocked. This is blocked. We're good there. I kind of need him to go down. Not that way. No! 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 Gosh, I hate this game so much. Hi, Skylarville. Strategy you know is the speedrunning strategy, which for this game, which if it works, you can win in a few minutes. Well, feel free to share. Well, you're still live. Yeah, we're still going. This is a long one. This is a long one. I'm struggle busing a little bit. That's okay. Struggle buses happen. Oh my god. Bill, I'm gonna kill you. Bill? This way. He can go this way. I don't want him to go that way. Don't want you to go that way either.
Good job. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Oh, Caitlin, no. Why are you playing it if you hate it? Because you have to. I don't hate White Wolf of Icicle Creek. I hate Fox and Geese. We have to play this minigame in order to continue with the mystery. And we have to play it 3 times. If we only had to play it once, that'd be fine. Everyone stop your whiten. Heard someone mention Struggle Bus was Miss Scarlet Studies live streams. Thought it was just her thing, but apparently it comes from something else. Yeah, I don't know where it comes from, but it's definitely something else.
Okay, if we start over?
All right, one more. Save your game. Thank you. One more, just one more. Don't lose your wins. Oh, I would play the board game version. I would play it if there weren't such high stakes involved, you know? That's right. Go that way. Chinese checkers. Yeah, I've never actually played Chinese checkers. Like, I've only ever seen the board. But it does look very fun. Step 1, take the piece in row 5 that's right next to the raccoon and move it once to the left. Is fox and geese kind of like Chinese or regular checkers? I do not know. Is your cat your avatar picture? Not quite. My cat isn't gray like the one in the profile picture or avatar picture, whatever we call it. She is brown and bronze with primarily black stripes and a few white patches. She has black swirly patterns, the classic tabby pattern, the marble pattern. That's what she has.
Oh,
Yay!
You beat me. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Yeah, if you follow the channel Instagram, that's a pretty good way to know what Mel looks like. The Instagram or the Discord. There's pictures of her in the Discord as well. Not going to be super active in chat because you're working on a presentation for your summer internship. But trust me, I would rather be chatting. Totally understandable, Micmac. Good luck with your presentation. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
If I go outside now, I'll freeze.
Come on, Nancy. Put on your parka and get outside. Get up at 6 a.m., won't we? Queen Mel is her profile picture in spirit. Exactly. It's supposed to represent Mel because she's our channel mascot. Exactly. It's a representation of just, like, the love of cats in general, but WizardKitten, that WizardKitten life. Extreme danger. Are we supposed to still do laundry? Are we gonna get in trouble if we don't? Save. Save. Okay. You did it. 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 Yay! Explain it you doing on screen to make it make sense. Yeah, I gotcha, Friday. It's really tough to do in chat, but I appreciate the effort. I appreciate...
I better wait until this do not disturb sign is gone.
Please do not disturb. Okay. Yanni, however, is ready for his room to be cleaned. Bill is still sleeping, which is fair. go. Okay, apparently we need to wait until closer to like 8. Trap the pig token in like 2 to 3 minutes for 2 spots. Okay, well that's good to know. Have you gotten to where you don't have to make meals anymore? Yes, we have. Awesome, and the weather is finally okay. So now we're in the final stretch. Let's do this. Seen Queen Mel in some of your Patreon videos. She was not amused when you picked her up to show her to us. That is true. That is true. She likes to be near when I'm doing things, but if I dare to pick her up, then I get scowls. So glad I caught you all. I'm so glad you're here too, Sarah. It's so good to see you. If you get lucky, right. Comes down a little bit to luck. Be a man, Nancy. Right? Put on your parka and get outside. This game's end is rewarding. That's true. After we've worked so hard to get here. Forgot how this game ends. Oh, yay. Well, then you're in for a fun surprise, Carter. How long have we been playing? It doesn't feel that long. We started at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, and it is now 9:49, so we're coming up on 6 hours. Okay. Forward, 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 jump, paw. Forward, 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 jump, paw.
Forward, 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 jump, paw. Isis, forward, 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 jump, paw, go.
Time flies when you're having fun, exactly. Dang, yeah, this is a long game, yeah. And we spent quite a bit of time chatting at the beginning, too. Like, I think the first half hour was us just kind of chatting about mental health, which I needed to do, and I appreciated you guys allowing me that space. Sort of nearing the end. Yeah, I think we're pretty close here. We just got to get Isis to open up all of the areas. So forward, left, left, paw.
Forward, left, left, paw. Isis, forward, left, left, paw, go.
Don't like all this game's puzzles. Yeah. I'm fine with most of them except Fox and Geese. In that video, Queen Mel was like, "What are you doing, peasant? I did not ask to be picked up and shown to my public. I need to be properly groomed first." Exactly. She pretty much did say all of that with her facial expression. She is the queen of snoot. Saving your progress in Animal Crossing? Yay, that's exciting. What kind of progress did you make today with it, Rachel? Pull the lever, Kronk. Thought that was my dog growling. Wrong lever! The final chase can be a bit long, too. Exactly. We just gotta hope that we catch the culprit quick. Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Forward, right, forward, jump,
left, paw. Isis, forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw, go.
Figured out any trick to the Shattered Lake puzzle? I certainly didn't. The museum is coming. That's huge progress, Rachel. She is your queen of snoot. Exactly. I wouldn't have her any other way. My little Mel is perfect. Snoot and all. Why do we even have that lever? Keep hearing a lot about Animal Crossing. Is it good? I played it every day straight for like 4 months. But then when I finished like doing everything that I needed to do, I kind of fell off of it. So I really enjoy it. I think it's awesome. I do think for me it had limits. Like it was only fun for a while. But I got 4 months of daily use out of it, so quite a few hours. Took forever, but you actually understand the rules of the ice flow jumping puzzle. Share your secrets, Friday. Why did they even have that lever? Exactly. Okay, but actually, though, why do they even have that lever?
A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material. I'd sure like to know who this belongs to.
Oh, a Bengal tabby mix. Beautiful. Got tired of grinding, right.
UC Brea. This bag must belong to Lou. Oh my gosh, it's full of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters. He lied to me. He has been looking for dinosaur bones.
Hello? Is someone in here? Hello? Nancy?
Yanni, what are you doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
Oh, snap.
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things? He is the bomber?
He's been excavating dinosaur bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here, too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities. Then I will return. You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
I will hurry.
Looks like Yanni dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni! You dropped something! Yanni? She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means a person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data... uranium? Oh my gosh, he set the timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here, fast.
If you were asking about the Discord server reviewer, that is not patrons only. That's for anyone who'd like to join as part of the fellow detective community. There's a patrons only channel, but the whole server is open to anyone.
Yanni's getting away.
Has the fandom memed Yanni's reactions? I don't think so, but they should.
What blazes happened here?
Ollie, I need to borrow your snowmobile. I'll explain later.
Oh, get on the snowmobile, Nancy, go! Okay, here's our luck. this? A snowmobile for ants? Oh, I'm gaining on him. Oh no! How did he do that? Oh. How'd you get through those trees? That's a baloney right there. Gosh, I'm so tense. I can feel the contacts in my eyes glossing over because I'm like not blinking for the life of me. And I can feel them like literally moving and fogging up. There we go. Oh no! Snowman! The stress. He wants us to crash so he doesn't get caught. Exactly.
Lying there in the snow, defeated, Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise, he iced down the back stairs, he opened a gas valve in the sauna, he blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from Guadalupe's room, and he left those pictures of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia. What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world. Unfortunately, he'll never get a chance to prove that now. Chantal has barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada, but in the States. And as a result, people have been booking stays right and left, much to her delight. When I told her and Ollie how Isis had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint. As for Isis, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she can never run free again. They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway.
All right, what we get? Dear Detective for superlatory sleuthing. All right. I don't know what that means. It sounds very general, but I'll take it. Did he break anything? Yanni's going live without parole. I'm gonna mess with the door, but it could have happened. That is a weird ending, yeah. The yell. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, Isis. Is Isis an Arctic or timber? I do not know. I do not know. Sounds good, Carly. Have a great rest of your evening.
When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I thought it was a great idea. The French Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's, and suddenly everything got very strange. A recent death, a musty old mansion, a disturbingly odd curio shop, a garden where only secrets seemed to grow, and something as ancient as it was terrifying. Join me on my next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.
What does superlatory have to do with deer? Good question. Really did only get stuck by accident? I don't know. Ghost Dogs music. And of course we played Legend of the Crystal Skull on Tuesday, so that was awesome. Super late sleuthing. We're just always late. Your home state! Oh my gosh, love it. Crystal Skull trailer, love the concept art. Oh no, just catching the end. Greetings, Soap. It's so good to see you. How are you? Yes, we just finished 6-hour stream. Next stream, Danger by Design, Saturday, July 17th. That's the one. Always happy to hear from Ice fans. Yes. Gumbo. Hope you all had a good stream. Thanks, Soap. Ranking about where WizardKitten does. Very nice. Missed it and was so sad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Carter. Greetings, Coriolin. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Next stream will be this Saturday, July 17th. Time to be determined, but likely sometime in the afternoon. Still bummed I missed Crystal Skull. So sorry. At least you can watch it back. Wonder why they used a made-up country. Didn't want to offend any country because he was a spy. Yeah, so they kind of just went for the generic made-up East European country. Already went to New Orleans. Depending on what time you play on Saturday, might be able to make it. Okay, awesome. How in heaven's name is Dan higher on your list than Ice? Fair enough, fair enough. I think because Danger by Design isn't quite so, like, puzzle heavy, so therefore I have an easier time kind of enjoying it. Kind of upset about missing Dan. Aw, sorry. I'm so glad too, Faith. Danger by Design, love that game. The invite link to the Discord, that is in any of my most recent videos. In the description of any of the recent videos that I've posted, at the Instagram, the Discord, and the Patreon are all there. Would fist fight to defend it. Thank you, Lux. Thanks for those hugs. That's a good thing. Love Fox and Geese. Hope to be in one of your streams? Either way, yes. Good night, Maple Paint Tube. Thank you, Amanda. If you end up re-ranking some of these as you play them. Yeah. So far, the only ones that I'm like thinking of maybe swapping are Trail of the Twister and Labyrinth of Lies. But otherwise, it's seeming like a pretty good lineup. Yes, that was Ghost Dogs music. All right. Let's pop out of the game. Save. Can I pop out of the game? Well, I'm going to pop out to the loading screen. And then we'll put on our White Wolf music and say our goodbyes for the evening. Sent 8 more books to her interactive, hoping they'll make another game. That's awesome! Thank you so much, T. That means a lot. Of course, Dragon Girl. Thank you so much for coming. Rapidly ascending in your ranks. One of the best, really. Very nice, Skylarville. Goodbye, Carter. So good to see you. Goodbye, Rachel. Goodbye, Sarah. Played with your sister, too. Fun. Love to all the detectives. Thanks for an amazing stream. Thank you all so much for coming. Like I said at the very beginning of this stream, I have been very open on the channel about having generalized anxiety disorder, and I've been really in a funk the last few days, really struggling with my mental health. And it means so much to be able to come to a supportive community where I can hang out with all of you guys and just play a fun game and be with supportive people for a little while. And like I said, this stream was dedicated to those of you who are also in a really tough time. Know that you are not alone. Know that I care about you. Know that it's okay to feel how you're feeling, and it's okay to prioritize you and what you need. And then it'll get better. And I thank you all so much. I'm very happy for any of you that are having awesome days and weeks as well. That's also fantastic. And thank you so much to the patrons for your continued support. Thank you for all of the super stickers during today's stream for helping it to keep things going. Thank you everyone who supported the streams by showing up and enjoying and chatting. It was so wonderful to see all of you. If you are interested in following any of the channel socials, the Instagram, Discord, and Patreon are all linked in any of my most recent videos. Next stream is Saturday, July 17th. We'll be playing Danger by Design. The time for that stream will be posted in Instagram stories and the Discord announcements and on the YouTube community tab. So there we are. Oh, I don't think your interview went well, so it was nice to be distracted. I'm sorry, Book Dragon. That's tough. Thank you, Faith. Sounds good. Thank you, Sarah. Big hugs to you, Maple Paint Tube. Heard you were having a tough time at the beginning. Didn't catch the details, but best wishes. Thank you so much, Skylarville. Much love to all as well, T. What time you stream on that day? Think afternoon. I haven't fully decided yet, but probably afternoon. Thank you so much, Soap. Thank you, Kiara. Of course, Kat. Can't wait to actually watch it. Yay! Puzzles didn't make you rage too bad. Exactly. Thank you so much, Ray Marie. Love to catch a full stream. You did Fox and Geese so quickly. Yes, it did feel pretty good this time. Try to be there for all of Secrets of the Scarlet Hand. Awesome. No goodbyes, just see you laters. Just breathe. We're here for you. Please know that we appreciate all your hard work and that you're doing an incredible job. Thank you so much, Lux. You are absolutely right. Just see you laters. I'm so grateful for this community too, Kiara. Thanks, Skylarville. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much, Musical Blonde. That means a lot. Love talking nostalgia. Me too, Ray Marie. Thank you so much, Christina. I hope you have a great night as well. Sounds great, Siobhan. I hope you have a good time at work. Thank you so much, Patricia. Big internet hug. Sounds good, Skylarville. See you later. Definitely overbooked this summer. Been feeling very anxious about getting everything done, and your videos are a great distraction. Thank you so much for creating this awesome platform. So sorry about the anxious and overwhelmed feeling. That was really tough to go through. I'm really happy that the videos can maybe help a little bit in getting through that. Thank you so much, Amanda. Hopefully see you Saturday as well. Thank you everyone so much. Have a great rest of your evening. Goodbye.